with his
Let's make sure we protect each other's mental space. If you ever need me, just call. I'ma come running, give it my all. Love is love, God wins. Keep your vibrations high and watch how your blessings.
That cop really try to say, what's that echo? What's that echo that I'm hearing? You can't be serious, man. Are you serious, man? Are you serious, ma'am? Ma'am, are you serious? All right, let's go back and watch this. I want to go back and like listen to the police. I want to analyze like how the police dealt with this, and like I was catching them up on a lot of shit, but I wasn't really trying to. He said Freeman went with him. He ain't want to lead him with the safe. Freeman was like, I'm coming with that safe. They got to go think of their plan. That's what the fuck they doing. They going to think of their plan. Damn. I'm sorry, I put it up. I'll load it up again, and y'all go with her to unload. I already got all of that. You let us worry about that, and you just chill, please. Too much is already enough. Came down, tried to get in the room. We had to call the cops. They came out here last night. Well, he's been Facebook Live and all of this stuff from the window or wherever else, right? So I'm watching stuff on Facebook Live. So today he said, "Oh, I got some people coming to help me move some stuff and take some doors down." Okay, so I stay live all day, right? So he comes here. He says he's coming down the steps. I'm like, all right, come on. But I'm recording it live. She's recording it, and then the dude that he brings down here, he's like, "Yo, you want us to help us get them out of here?" I was like, "Listen, the police already told us what to do as far as getting them out of here, getting her out of here, whatever the case may be. Oh, you need to get all this extra stuff." I'm like, "Man, listen, I don't want to hear none of that. Y'all came down here to get in the room like y'all came down here to do." I was live on YouTube and I was live on TikTok at the time for safety, you know what I'm saying, reasons. And the dudes, they brought like 4 dudes here. They all come down the steps standing there. They're like, "Oh yeah, whatever it is that they saying." And then the one dude say, "You know, I'll kill you. I'm about that life for real." Da 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 da. So then I'm arguing with them like, "Look, y'all came down here to get in the room. Just go ahead and get in the room. If you came down here to get in the room's right there. Nobody's stopping you from getting in the room. Nobody's stopping him from moving around his house how he want to move around his house. So they took the safe, brown safe or whatever. We recorded everything. She caught them leaving with the safe or whatever, and one left with a truck, and one they left with a white car. It was a white car and a dark gray truck.
Ram, I believe. And that has the safe in it.
His safe, right?
Yeah, his safe. It's his safe. It's his safe. It's his safe, but it's a safe that he's been online saying that we stole. He's been saying that we stole it. We put it in our car. We stole his wallet, passport. We've been drugging him and all this weird shit.
Well, just to ease any fears about that, I saw the safe.
I know, but he moved.
When I helped him lock up.
I know, but you can come in there now. The dude kicked the door in, and they took the safe up out of here, and that's why we called. Because I'm like, I called for our safety because the dude was like, "Oh, what you want us to do? You want us to get them out of here? You want us to move their stuff out? You know what I'm saying? I'm a unalive you. I'm gonna kill you. So whatever." So I'm telling him like, man, listen, whatever y'all gonna do, just do it, but y'all gonna do it on live because I'm gonna stay live while y'all doing whatever it is that y'all doing. So that's all I did. I stayed live the whole time. When they went back up the steps, I came back around this way, came outside, walked around that way, recorded them leaving, got the license plate. That's it. And then I came back down here to make sure my kids and stuff were safe.
He threatened my life online.
Okay, listen, let them, they know, you hear them, listen, can you please just stop? Can you please just stop? Because listen. So yeah, that's pretty much the incident. She's doing all of it. I can't tell you why her kids is here. She's fear for her life. She feels like, since, altercation took place in whatever part of Michigan she was in before, she thought that she seen an officer that was involved with her son, and she don't think that y'all are taking her serious. So she's kind of like frustrated. And I'm telling her that y'all can only do what y'all can do as far as y'all job goes. Everything else will have to be pushed through paperwork, through the court system. Just give me the proper time to get the U-Haul, get your stuff, get you out of here, and then you ain't got to worry about it no more. That's all I'm asking her to do. That's all I'm asking him to do. Give me the required amount of time to get her stuff, get her out of here. Right now, it's like shifts. Neither one of us can leave at the same time because he's like recording, watching. I showed the officer last night when they came. Literally, everything has been documented and recorded.
Right.
Everything. So I don't know how else to go about it. They just now pulled out of here like less than 10 minutes ago in a truck and a car. I think he jumped in the truck with him and left too.
Okay.
So I don't think he's up there. So
what can we do to help the situation?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything that you guys can do to help the situation. I mean, y'all told him to be civil about it. He's not being civil about it. He keeps on doing stuff to try to agitate so he can catch, views on Facebook or whatever. I don't think it's too much that you guys can do as far as you guys are to protect and serve. You came out here, that's serving, and you're keeping us as safe as you can possibly keep us. That's protecting. So
how much time is required to organize?
I'm looking into getting a U-Haul now, so that way I can start loading her stuff up and she can take it to the storage. And as far as like I'm just waiting for her to get the information. Like every time it's like we're trying to make plans to get up out of here, he starts doing some stuff saying like, I'm not going to let him get out of here that easy. If I have to get my lasso and stop him myself, I'm going to do that. And I'm like, it's all types of dark, demented shit on Facebook when I'm looking at it. And it's live. Like it's actually like right now, like not right now live, but last night when he recorded, it was all live. You know what I mean? Okay. And he's saying like, I'm not letting them get away with it. They're going to jail, this, that, and the third. Like every time we try to make plans to get out, he's like, I'm not letting them get out. So I don't know how.
I know, but like, he's not physically stopping you guys from getting a U-Haul.
No, he's not.
And if he tries, then obviously we would have to respond.
Right. He's not physically stopping us from getting a U-Haul. We are literally in contact with people to help us get the.
What's the barrier right now?
What do you mean?
What's keeping that
We're just getting the funds. I was actually waiting for $500 and something to be transferred from my YouTube channel to my PayPal. And then I was going to use that to get her up out of here. right? So I was waiting for that to be transferred. I just now filled that out 3 days ago to make sure the funds go to the PayPal and so on and so forth. So I was kind of waiting for that. That usually takes a couple of days. But there's the only dilemma is him. He keeps doing stuff. He's the only dilemma. So even if he went to the court will give a recommended amount of time to get her stuff out. He's not even complying by that. Every night he's doing something. Every night, like we're asleep, he's upstairs doing something, thinking about how he can antagonize us to get something started. I don't know what to do about that. I can't tell you how to ease his mind to give us the proper time
No, and
to.
I'm not talking about that because I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. I think this is just a terrible living situation. And, like, whatever can be done to get out of it. Because, like, the unfortunate reality is he owns the property.
I'm not.
I know you're not arguing with me on that, but I'm just saying that's the unfortunate part of this is right now he's the one antagonizing, but this is his property. So I'm like, hey, what can we do? If the plan is to get out of here, what can we do to make that happen sooner rather than later?
I'm doing everything that I can to make it happen as soon as possible. Like,
Okay.
I mean, unless, because she's not leaving no cats or nothing behind, right? It'd be easy to say, come on, let's leave now and try to come back and get the stuff later. But he's not going to let her come back and get the stuff later, right? So she wants to leave with all of her stuff, right?
Okay.
So I'm making arrangements so that way we can get the U-Haul, right? Which is tough to go get because every time we try to plan on, both of us would have to leave to go get the U-Haul. One would have to drive the car back, one would have to drive the U-Haul back, right? Impossible, right? So we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm making the phone calls. I'm doing everything I can on my end to make this happen as quickly as possible. And the only problem is,
I understand.
and I understand it's his property. He's walking around doing what he want to do. You know what I mean? You can go on his Facebook and look at the videos yourself. He's sitting there with a bunch of white shit on his nose, talking crazy about how he's going to put her in the dirt or take her off this earth. You guys tell me what's going on because I don't know. You get what I'm saying? All I know is somebody contacted me from what I do on my profiles and YouTube and everything, said that this guy was trying to save his farm, said he had work, said he wanted to do a greenhouse. I came out, documented some of it, put some of it on YouTube, some of it on TikTok, trying to promote, trying to get help, feeding the pigs, doing everything I can to be of a help. I don't know what more I could do, right? And then when it came down to it, it gets all weird. I'm asking her what's really going on. She knew him since high school. She can tell you more than I can, but obviously she's too emotional. I don't know what else I can do besides continue to try to move with caution and get her and her stuff out of here. So
I agree.
I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. I'm not leaving her in a messed up situation. It would be easy for me to jump in the car and say, all right, I'm out, everybody for themselves.
I'm not recommending that.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what else I can do to, like, he wants it his way. He wants me to leave her to him so he can do with like he please. Probably like he did to the last one, Megan, or probably like he did with the last guy that was here helping him, because you can see it all on Facebook that he was literally using people and tormenting people for clicks and views on Facebook. So whatever he got going on, I can't stop him from doing whatever he got going on. My job, or you know what I mean, what I plan on doing, getting her stuff out of here safely as quickly and quietly as possible.
Okay.
I appreciate y'all for coming out, but I don't know what else y'all can do besides try to find the ones that pulled off in the truck with the car that threatened our lives. That would probably be, idea, to try to find the people that he just rode off with to come up here and threaten our lives. But since he's the property manager, it's okay for him to have people come and threaten lives. So I get it. There's nothing nobody can do. All I'm saying is there's nothing nobody can do, and all I can do is try to get her out of here as quickly and quietly as possible.
What did they say specifically?
I'll kill you. I got it recorded on my YouTube. I got it recorded on my TikTok. She's got it recorded on her phone. It was, I kill you. I really do this. I'll kill you. And I said, do it. Whatever it is you're going to do it on live. Do it right now.
What's the best way for us to access those videos?
Can you show them the videos on your phone?
Mine cuts off because when he made the threat, I called the police. So mine cuts off at.
I mean, just go show them some of it. I mean, at least mine's is live. I'm not getting off live. I'm good. I'm gonna make sure everybody get out of here safely. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm good with all this cooperating. I'm sitting here cooperating, and still we getting, like, I'm good. All I know is I'm just gonna get some people out of here safely, and that's it. I'm not here for the, because it's his land, he's allowed to torture y'all. I'm not here for that. I'm here for, she put herself in a situation. He said he wanted to do this, do that. Comes to find out, it's not about that. It's some more sinister shit, right? So whatever going on, I don't care what he got going on. I know that she contacted me, said that, hey, this guy wanted help. Come to find out, he don't want help. All I would like to do is get her family out of here safely. That's it. I understand that due to the fact that it's his land, he has the right to keep on tormenting, keep on recording, and keep on causing chaos. I get that. But all I can do is stay within peace within inside myself and get her out of here safely.
And just so we're clear on what I said before, he's not allowed to do whatever he wants because it's the property owner. It's not what I said. I'm saying.
Can you show them? Listen, can you just show them the video, please?
What I'm saying is that I can't. He's not going to leave his own property.
I'm not asking him to leave his own property. No one's asking him to leave his own property. That's the thing. I just want the time to get.
Mr. Boston, hold on. What I'm saying is that the solution to this is for you two and the kids and him to go separate ways. And
if he's not letting us do it, I don't understand. If I keep on repeating, nah, I'm good. I understand what you're saying. We're moving as quickly as possible, sir.
Get that.
We're moving as quickly as possible.
That is the solution to this.
I know, and I'm
right
moving.
Now you have two people living under the same roof.
Right, and I'm moving as quickly as possible,
And I
sir.
hear you.
I'm sorry.
And what I said the first day I met you guys was, if there is a crime, we will investigate a crime.
No,
So
I know, like, he's got to kill us first. I get it.
No. That's
No,
not
I
true.
get it.
No, that's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so whatever. Listen. I will get.
I sent so much proof.
Can you please
Of
just?
what, man?
Hey.
Are you talking
Listen.
about what you sent me?
Hey, listen. Stop. If they wanted proof, they can go watch his Facebook.
You're right.
He's going live on Facebook every day. He's posting it himself. He's posting the torment that he's doing himself. He said, all I got to do is say something to them, and just to get them riled up on his Facebook Live, Freeman Clark's
I don't know
Facebook
how
Live.
we access, once a live is already like, streamed, how can you access a live after that?
Now, do you hear the lady cop saying, like, I don't know, like, how can you access a live once it's streamed? Like, she's doing more asking me questions of how I know what I know, supposed to go on to investigate her damn self. She's more so asking me, I don't know how you access a live. You see how they're playing dumb? Like, they're playing like they don't know how to look at his Facebook, like they don't know how to go get to his Facebook, see what's going on or anything. Like, they literally was trying to be like nice, sarcastic, so like we can get frustrated or irritated and probably
should go to the news.
that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, like, when you think about it, they I know it was hard to hear what they said because she was talking to her. She said, the lady cop said it's hard to access his live, or I don't know how to access his live. She said, I don't know how to access his live. And she didn't say that. She said, how do you see a live after it's gone? She's like, how do you see a live after the live? We're moving as quickly as possible,
I
sir.
get that.
We're
I'm
moving as
saying,
quickly
like,
as possible.
That is the solution to this.
I know,
thing.
and I'm
right
moving.
Now you have two people living under the same
Right,
roof.
and I'm moving as quickly as possible,
And I
sir.
hear you.
I'm sorry.
And what I said the first day I met you guys was, if there is a crime, we will investigate a crime.
No,
So if there's
I
a
know,
crime-
like he's got to kill us first. I get it.
No. That's
No,
not
I
true.
get it. I get it.
No, that's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so whatever. Listen. I will get. I'm.
I sent so much proof.
Can you
already.
please
Of
just.
what, man?
Hey.
Are you talking
Listen.
about what you sent me?
Hey, listen. Stop. If they wanted proof, they can go watch his Facebook.
You're right.
He's going live on Facebook every day. He's posting it himself. He's posting the torment that he's doing himself. He said, all I got to do is say something to them and just to get them riled up on his Facebook Live, Freeman Clark's
I don't know
Facebook
how
Live.
we access, once a live is already like, streamed, how can you access a live after the fact?
You can watch it after. You can go get my phone and I can show them the live right now. Just go get my other phone off the table, please,
So
and
what
I
is
can
it-
show.
What are you referencing about this live? What is this?
The live is where he's like doing the
This video does not have anything about I will kill you.
Okay,
So, I mean, you can show us the live.
on my phone, right?
If that's how we do
And
it.
it doesn't have to be right now. I'm saying, like, if you want to stay live, that's fine. But at some point, if you're wanting to make a criminal complaint, that's
No, I get it.
that's perfectly fine. We can do that. But we need the same as what we talked about day one. We need evidence. of
I
a
have
crime.
not. Listen, I'm not here trying to do an investigation to get y'all any evidence. All I'm trying to do is get her and her family and stuff out of here safely. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not even trying to keep on going back and forth with him with the Facebook Live stuff or any of that. Like, I'm not trying to do any of that. So I don't know how to get you evidence. That would mean that I would have to snoop around the house and do an investigation
You're saying
to
it's
get.
on.
Yes, I'm. They're trying to make me frustrated or agitated. You know what I mean?
So,
Can you please calm down and stop, please?
not to leave, as he said. Oh, I was gonna let it leave. But no.
We timestamp. Listen, you got the timestamps and everything where he's saying and stuff. Can you please stop letting your emotions get to you? Oh, yeah. Weird as hell. Keep telling you, please calm down, because that's what they nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, something like that. Look, a little bit more. No, a little bit that way. See, I couldn't do it because my fingers were. Turn the volume up. It kept going to the ending. But the lady didn't give a fuck. She was like, I can't hear nothing. I only hear her on the phone. I'm like, yeah, she's on the phone with the police and I'm in the back with them, right? The lady say, I can't hear nothing, sir. I can't hear them.
I could.
Like, literally,
I could.
that's what I'm saying. Even the chat could hear it. Even the chat heard them. You know what I mean? But the cop made it seem like she couldn't hear it. Why do you think I said, all right, let me not do it on this phone? Why do you think I said, go pull up the live on your phone and let her listen from your phone? So she couldn't act like she couldn't hear it from my phone. You get what I'm saying? Literally telling you, like, go pull it up on your phone and let her listen from your phone, because I already know that she's going to pull I can't hear it move. Right? So I'm saying it ahead of time, like, you pull it up on your phone and let her listen to it. And she still said, I can't hear it. All I hear is her.
Right.
What the fuck does that mean? That mean that you not listening to nothing else but you. She's just like, I just hear her.
And during the time when the yelling was there, there was no sound from me. I had either gone outside already or I had not come in there.
I think he puts in here.
Yeah, we're gonna make jokes about it later. We're not gonna joke about it now. We're gonna joke about it later though, because this is funny. I think this is hilarious. And the cop got mad at that because I was talking to y'all. This is what he gets mad at. This is what the cop gets mad at. You're talking to your chat. No, I'm not. I've been talking to you for a while. There's no solution. So, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I've been talking to him. He's like, oh, can we put the phone down and not talk to? I think this is hilarious that literally we got to go through so many, loops and steps in order to try to,
Why is there like two different voices going at once?
because the other guy is yelling at me at the same
It's
time.
like a female and a female talking, and then like a male.
Oh, I'm on the phone.
No, she's on the phone with the police at the time, and I'm in the back arguing with him at the time. That's the.
You can hear it. It's really hard for you to hear. I can mainly hear her. So I don't know what I'm listening to besides maybe you.
Oh, you could just hear her.
From what, I mean, unless you can tell me otherwise. From what I'm listening, I can hear like some male. Yeah.
Please after this, live.
Understandable. I get it.
Mm.
Hey, yo, you can say what the fuck you want to say about me, but I be catching when people trying to play in people's face. That's why I was like, oh yeah, you only hear her. Oh, okay, all right, I get it. Like she tried to make it seem like I didn't want to hear nothing else. All I heard was her. What?
She's closer to the phone, so I can
No.
just hear her talking with someone.
Okay, I get it.
So like here's
So I get it. I'm not telling them about the acts. They listen. If they make it seem like they can't hear, and they can't see the proof that we showing them, then they're not gonna. I'm good on this. Yeah, because if you can see, like, I want y'all to see this. Look, I'm sitting down, non-threatening, right? Sitting on the ground, non-threatening, and look, you know what I mean? So I don't know what else to tell them. I really don't know what else to tell them at this point. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. All I'm gonna do is get her, try to get her out of here as safe as possible. That's it. I'm good on this. I'm no threat at all. Like they can't hear it. So I'll send the evidence in to them once we clip it up. I mean, we've been here all day. All of y'all been here all day with me. He rallied up the boys, right?
Mhm.
The boys wasn't just that gang that came here. It was this too. Them dudes coming here was one threat, right? To scare us out, right? And then the police coming here was the backup because he talked to the police last night, right before he came down here to try to act like he was getting in the door. So what was the police telling him? We need to get that safe. We need to get that safe out of there. What the police say? Before we do anything, we got to get that safe out of there first. So what did when the police came here last night, the police said he took what we said wrong. He thought we were talking about like right now he can come down there.
Mhm.
So y'all was talking to him in the middle of the night too?
Right.
That's why he said, after this, I want to be you know what I'm saying? I want to be a deputy. I want to drive around in the thing.
Mhm.
That's why he's saying that. That's why he's saying that on Facebook, because he got police under his belt. So he's saying, after this, I want y'all to give me a motherfucking job at the police station. Mind you, this is somebody that got a fucking ankle monitor on his fucking ankle, talking about something. After this, I want y'all to give me a job.
Right.
This is all on Facebook.
Mhm.
And nose coked up, all of that shit. Or whatever the fuck he using. And they acting like they don't see it. Why? If y'all job is the job, y'all know he on bond. That breaks his bond right there. That he is using substances. Why? I thought that thing was monitoring the substances he was
It's
using.
only that it's for alcohol.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though.
He does test.
They
for
should
substances.
still be testing him. I know he's got pain medicine because that's what he's using, but that's what he might be, you know what I'm saying?
Cover a lot of other things.
Yeah, like something ain't right. Y'all been sitting with me all day. Y'all heard everything. Exactly. even after they came, they still was just trying to find a way to get me. You get what I'm saying? Set up all the way. Everything right. So yeah. Oh, here you go. I don't know if y'all want this video of them. Y'all want the video of them putting the safe in the car?
It's their safe.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's their safe.
But he's not being stolen.
No, stop.
We didn't steal
Can we
all
take
day.
a quick break from talking to followers right now and just have a conversation just with who's present?
I'm kind of like, at this point, I'm just gonna, plead the fifth on anything. I would like to just remain silent. Because I've been talking this whole time and still, like, you still keep on asking, like, you still keep on telling me to talk to you. And I've been talking this whole time and you still keep on saying, talk to me.
You're talking to whoever.
No, I've been talking to you this whole time. I literally been showing evidence. I literally been telling her to calm down, showing y'all evidence, going in my phone, telling her to pull it up on her phone. I have not been talking to them. I'm just holding this here for my safety and I'm staying live for my safety. That's it.
We are happy to do a criminal investigation.
Okay, do a
There is a crime.
okay, do criminal. All right, well, all right, there's no
crime.
crime. I'm just trying to get somebody else safety. There's no crime. I'm sorry that we called. I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to say there's no crime if there's a crime. But instead of instigating and saying, oh, they're pretending like they can't hear you.
I'm not
Pretending like what?
this mother pretending like they don't care, pretending like they can't hear us. This motherfucker said I was instigating. I was instigating. You see what I'm saying? Now, mind you, he just now told me get off the live, right? And then he followed up with, instead of instigating, how the fuck am I instigating? What the fuck?
Trying to hear what's on the thing. Are you guys able to send us whatever is on these videos? If we give you an email address.
Yes. If you send us an email address, we can try to get you all the stuff that you need to show you whatever it is that you need.
So I gotta send it to
Yes.
That's my email.
Thank you. Yo, they standing so close to me and
I
I'm sitting
know.
down.
I took a picture of it.
Like they're standing
I'm like,
so
what?
fucking close to me and I'm sitting down. Like, and literally, I am not even a threat. You gotta make this make sense.
I don't know. They looked at me the same way and I was like, what the hell? Like when I walked,
I've been
over into the
cooperative.
shade,
I've been cooperative as possible.
I went to walk into the shade, and did you see the way?
I
that
seen
the
she
audience-
looked at you like they were all looking at
like
you
they were
weird.
Ready, like they were ready to.
Like,
chase
what
me
the
if I was
fuck?
gonna run or
But
something.
what the fuck is going on? Like,
Run from what?
oh yeah, I seen this. He actually showed this on live too. So he doxed you.
That's fine.
Yeah, he showed this on Facebook Live. He doxed you. He showed his wallet. No, I'm just saying he doxed you on Facebook Live too. So yeah, I could have had this because he showed me this on Facebook Live. So all right.
If anyone online would like to know my name, it's Trooper Boat. My badge number is 12.
No, we don't want to know your name. We don't want to know your name. We don't. That's not what we're here for. We never was here to try to know anybody's name or anything. We just came here because somebody said that they needed help on the farm. They wanted to put greenhouse together and stuff like that. We're not here to know anybody's name. That's why I have the camera facing the ground and not facing y'all, because this is not about y'all. All right.
And if whatever she thinks that like we're not paying attention or not listening or not taking anything serious.
What? Think about that. All the shit.
about me.
All the shit that all the shit that we saying, right? All the shit that we trying to get cleared up, right? They want to clear up how you thinking about them and how I'm thinking
I
about them
hate to tell
and
you,
how I
Officer Bowden, but it does not matter what I think of you. Okay, if you're not doing your job and something, I don't know, and this craziness gets to like a McDonald's level or whatever. I'm
chill.
like,
Chill. McDonald's level, that's crazy. Chill.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, chill. The same.
Yeah, it's just like the energy is so prevalent, you know, like right now I feel like they should be more cautious.
They
More
what? Cautious.
like they should be more
So
I
what?
don't know.
They don't give a fuck. They want this shit to happen. What are you talking about? Yeah, 3 years ago, they got a memo. They supposed to be watching so many spiritual people. Anybody who's talking about conspiracy theory, all of that shit. They've been watching us online since 2018. What are we talking about here? Let's be honest about this. I knew the moment that I fucking started online talking about chakra systems, all of that shit. I knew it was gonna be all types of. I done read the pale white horse, behold of the pale white horse, all of that shit. I know about the little secret organizations. Why you think I learned about the Baphomet? Why you think I studied that shit? Why you think I understood that shit easier than everybody else? Because I knew that the moment I start speaking about this shit, they was gonna come. I knew as soon as I started talking about love, unity, and all of that shit, I knew they was gonna come. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how they come. I keep telling people I deal with entities. I don't deal with people. I deal with entities, and they can be many. Like he said, I'm calling the boys. I'm gonna get the boys over here. I'm getting this over with tonight. You heard everything that he was saying. So how are they not investigating anything? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
We gotta wait till something happens. Well, guess what? Nothing can't happen until the owner puts it in first. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Nothing can't happen. If he's not going to the courthouse to put in an eviction for you, then you can't get served an eviction notice, right?
Right.
And once you leave out of here, he's going to say you took this, that, and the third, right? Now an investigation starts because he's making a claim that a crime was committed. We don't have no claim that a crime is committed because we're not here trying to fucking make a claim to a crime. You get what I'm saying?
There's a certain amount that we can do in landlord-tenant situations.
Understandable.
Just like we talked about.
I told her numerous times that there's only so much y'all
When
can do.
something crosses the threshold of being criminal, that's when we can get involved. If there was something criminal, please.
Down here in the middle of the night, coked up with an axe is not apparently any kind of criminal activity.
This motherfucker watching us all night, stalking us all night. It's not criminal. That's not criminal. It's his property. He's allowed to. He's gonna ask me. He's gonna ask me to stop recording. Right? When I said something about this dude recording us, he said, "Oh, it's a one-party state. He's allowed to record." But he asked me to stop recording. Like, "Oh, no, take me off of your followers." What do you mean, y'all was on his fucking Facebook followers? Why y'all? What the fuck is the? Did you tell him that? Weird.
The whole thing, if you need to send me a link with a timestamp, then do that so I can see the full context of what's going on and not just a snippet without the other stuff surrounding it. If there's a crime there, then we will pursue it in a criminal investigation.
Understandable.
We're not on anyone's side of this.
I'm not saying that y'all are.
I know, but you said she's getting frustrated because she doesn't feel like we're taking
I
it
said that
serious.
she is frustrated. That's why you see so much emotion coming out of her. I'm just explaining her emotions to you guys. That's it.
I understand.
I'm just explaining to you guys why she's so emotional. That's
Okay.
all.
Well, I'm explaining to you, we don't want to keep coming out here for the same stuff over and over again.
I
There's
did.
only so many of us.
And his other stuff. What the fuck does that mean? We don't want to keep coming out here for the same thing over and over again.
Me either.
What does that mean? YouTube, can y'all tell me what that means? What does that mean when a cop tell you? That tells you that you're not important, right? That tells you that we don't give a fuck what happens to you, right? What does that say? What does that say when the cop say? See, he didn't like it because he knows the things that he was saying is triggering, right? To say that we got other stuff to do,
Right.
right? And then when I say it, like, I get it, y'all got other stuff to do, right? He's like, oh no, I'm not saying that. Call us anytime you want. What the fuck which one is it?
Right.
That y'all can be doing. So stop calling y'all. I get it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying stop calling. I'm saying let's find a solution to this problem so that it doesn't become an ongoing thing. that
Absolutely.
We
continues
were
for-
sleeping
Absolutely.
Okay.
when the problem
Some
happened.
of this stuff.
How much of more
Absolutely.
avoidant
Okay.
of
Absolutely.
problems would you like us to be? I mean, for real. Peacefully sleeping. Oh, sorry.
Call when you need to call, but also keep taking the steps to get everyone out of here safe.
I get it. This motherfucker said, call whenever you need to call. Like he's warning me about something, right? But he can't say nothing, right? He's like, but keep on taking the steps to get everyone out here safely. Nigga, calling you is supposed to be the motherfucking number one step that the motherfucker's supposed to
That's so what they tell us to do.
hey, yo, keep on taking the steps to get everyone out here safely. 911. hey, yo, this shit is crazy. I can't make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up if I wanted to. That's why I said my life should be documented.
Mhm.
Because I can't make this shit up. What the fuck do you call this?
Right.
This is the same thing that happened when Levi beat me up. I'm having trauma all over again. This is exactly how they treated me when Levi beat me up. Levi beat me up. They were like, no, the cop laughed at me. I was like, he kissed me in the face. He said, sir, he did what? He kissed me in the mouth. You can go ask him. He was like, no, I believe you. I'm like, why he back there laughing? I'm asking the other cop because when I said it, I was like, so, he kissed me in the mouth and then he swung at me, right? And he was like, can you repeat that again? I was like, he kissed me in my lips and then he swung at me. The other cop in the back laughing. I'm like, see, why he back there laughing? I'm like, man, look, y'all can go ask him what he did. They go ask Levi. Levi tell him exactly what he did. He come back over to me. He say, sir, what would you like us to do? What would I like y'all to do? Arrest him, officer. Nah. Arrest him, officer. Shit. Why? What would you like me to do, sir? I don't know what you want me to do. Did he not tell you what he did? Yes, he said he kissed you in the mouth and he swung at you and you ducked it, and yes, he confirmed everything. Okay. Yeah, can you guys just take
Do
him
your
to
job. Can you just do your job?
what's the next step after that, sir? What would you like? But see, Levi actually somebody that, you know what I'm saying, like, because he's stuck in that repeatedness of it, you know what I mean? He don't know no better, you know what I mean? He don't know. Like, think about it. Levi didn't know that I'm not that fit, like, until I restrained him the 3 times, right? He didn't know that I'm not a physical altercation type of person, you know what I mean? But even when you try physical, Like, nigga, I know how to do this shit.
Right.
I just don't do this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I know how to beat bop, bing bop, boom. You know what I mean? I just don't do it. You know what I mean? So, however you look at it, keep my composure, do the best I can, right? But in situations like that, in that situation, oh, I would have had so much fun. I would have had so much fun. You would have been recording like a Jack Reacher type of. You would have been like, "What the fuck? How did he get the axe? And how did he?" You would have been like, "What the?" Because none of them was big enough to even swing or handle that axe in that small space.
It's so tight.
It's
in
too
there.
small of a space. You know what I mean?
I was like,
Why do you think come on, all of them stayed back? They both were just sitting there like rocking back and forth. Like, I see they wanted to try me because that's why I'm talking hella shit.
right.
That's why I'm talking hella shit. I see him. You know what I'm saying? I see him like sitting there, like, ooh,
They're doing that
ooh,
rocky
I want
thing.
to charge after you. Do it. I see you. The reason why I'm calling it this is see, you know what's crazy about me? I've been like this my whole life. You know what I mean? Not crazy, but I've been like this my whole life. Like, shit slows down. You know what I mean? So I'm literally watching him. And to him, whatever's happening is happening. To me, it's happening in slow motion. So I'm watching each and every last one of them. I'm watching their play. You know what I mean? The one dude, when he came down there, that's why he looked in the back like that to see how many people was there. Because he was going to try me. There's already 4 of them at the steps.
Right.
You know what I mean? So he was going to try me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They up at the top of the steps, debating, talking like, nah, I don't he camera. Nah, I ain't trying to be on. I ain't know he was gonna be on no camera. I ain't know he was gonna be live. You know what I mean? Mind you, this is the means of why he was turning the internet off.
Right.
This is the means of why he was turning the lights off. Each thing he was trying was to stop me from being live while he do whatever the fuck he do.
Right.
Right? Blocked all of that. He can't do nothing, right? So now it's already at this point. He looking around the corner. He looking around the corner to see how many people here, right? So now he not only see me, right? But he see another 6-foot motherfucker with me.
Right.
Right? So now he see me and Nasir.
And he peeped the kids too.
Right, and Levi in the back, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So he's like, "Oh, you got kids with you? Yeah, nigga, don't worry about none of that. Like, that's my business. Like, what you gonna do? Whatever it is that you gonna do, let's do it. Let's get there. If we get in there, let's get there." In that little cordial, like in that little space right there, they wouldn't have been able to get down the steps fast enough. They wouldn't have been able to swing fast enough. They wouldn't have been able to do any of that in that small area. They wouldn't have been able to surround me. Nothing. They was fucked. They was literally fucked. Like, literally, I analyzed all of it. That's why I stayed close enough. So soon as he pulled the axe up, I'm grabbing that bitch.
Yeah.
Now it's mine. Hammer time. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It's slow motion in my mind. I already seen 2 different timelines. I already seen both of the timelines. So, all right. But then I'm watching a body language and they hella hesitant. The little dude, he waiting for the dude in the red to give him he want to charge. The little short one, he wanted to charge. That's why the other little short one came down there. Because both of them, they want to charge. I see him grinting and balling up his fist. I'm like, yeah, try it. Like, try it. I bet you're not gonna like it. I bet you. Because I'ma beat you with him. Because it's too small of an area. All I gotta do is push towards all of them. And all of them gonna stumble and fall. Freeman there with them big ass feet. You know he not moving fast enough. They gonna trip all over him. Stumble all over him, especially once I get the axe in my hand. It's over with once I get the axe in my hand. It's Hacksaw Jim Douglas. You hear what I'm saying?
I'm glad it didn't.
But what I'm saying is, I was cool. Whatever motherfucking direction it went, I was cool with it. I promise you I was. If y'all don't want me to get this woman out here safely, let's do it y'all way. that's how I feel about it. Either way, we getting out of here. Either way.
Yeah.
So we could do it safely or we can do it y'all way. Either way, I'm cool. I'm good with it. Just like when the cops was here. I can get her out here safely, or we can sit here and play this game that y'all playing. I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit was fake as hell, man. That shit fake.
Is there anything else?
Niggas out here buying farms, selling drugs, and making it seem like they farmers and shit. All of that sleeps, silent kid shit. I'm prone to believe they've been snatching up kids, selling kids, and all types of shit. We might have stumbled across some real life Jaguar shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck pulled, because it's no way that the cops is just like letting this happen. And he said, the neighbor said, you said you'll deal with this. You said you'll take care of this.
Right.
He said that the neighbor said that.
Why are the neighbor not?
And then he said that we're going to have a barbecue at the neighbor's house for you. Char's not invited. So what, they was going to kill me and cut you? If you ain't invited, you still alive.
Why? Well, that was after he had threatened me, though. He was like, I'm not saying, you know, you take that however you like.
We're gonna listen to it again. I'll try to get as much information to you as possible. If you don't see anything criminal, then I get it. I understand. And that's all I can do is get her out of here safely. You know, use this car wisely and get you whatever information I can get you.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Y'all have a great one. That should be like a motherfucking nominated for an award or some shit. The way I motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? They was all around me. One was behind me. Look, he going up the steps. You know what I'm saying? There was three that way.
One dude was like itching.
Look,
Itching.
because you remember before they brought the little guys out here. Now they got two bigger guys and this girl. Like they brought somebody out here for you and somebody out here for me. They was prepared. Like they came out here with a woman for you, because we're gonna need a woman to grab a woman, right? And then they brought somebody for me, right? And then just in case his kids and them want to act up, 2 more officers. Are they sitting down in the office planning this shit?
Maybe this is a movie.
Act like they couldn't hear it on.
There's only so many of us.
And there's other stuff that y'all can be doing. Hold on, let's pause that one right there. Let's open. Yo, this is weird. I mean, it's weird, but it's funny. I ain't gonna lie. This is one of the craziest experiences I've been in one of these vessels. You know, the shit that I'm observing in this vessel. You know, I'm taking it all in. It's very yeah, it is what it is. Say what?
Did you use the backdrop I sent you?
I don't know if y'all want this video or if y'all want the video of them putting the safe in the car. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's this.
But he said we stole it, so just so we're clear.
Obviously, we didn't.
Stop.
We didn't steal the golf cart or his keys or his wallet.
Followers right now, just have a conversation, just with who's present.
I'm
Why?
kind of like, at this point,
I'm not being protected at all
I
here.
would like to just
At all. Even if I wasn't
I've been
dead.
talking this whole time and still, like, there's still people.
Stop.
The police told you to give us the right. The police told you to give us the right amount of time to get out of here. You know I'm trying to get her stuff out of here, and you still sitting here.
Her stuff?
Yes, her stuff is here, and he knows
And
that
where?
her stuff is here.
Okay, let's go that way.
No. I ain't gotta go nowhere.
No.
I'm watching y'all destroy whatever y'all destroying so it can be on video.
And the cop told us
I told you not to go that way. Please do not get in their way. Do not do no extra shit. Let this shit be seen what the fuck it is. They want to pop off, let them pop off.
I don't give a fuck about no.
Yeah. Yeah, look and see where. Yeah, I got kids here. Oh no, it's not frozen. I paused it. I'm sorry. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Act stupid. Act stupid. Get the door open. That's what y'all came here for.
Talk to me like that.
Hold this phone. Hold this phone. At any moment you want to get right, we can get right. Any moment. Look, you see this other dude? You see this other dude? Fold him. Look how he keep looking. You look how he keep looking. So you got the one in the red and then this one in the black. He's waiting. They're all waiting. Shoes on, shoes laced up, all of that shit. They're waiting. You get what I'm saying? These is kids. These is little fucking kids. But you want to get right. Get right.
You like
I'm
that?
gonna
You can
call.
pull out whatever you want to. Look at this. These is all kids coming out this house. One.
I wouldn't go nowhere if I was
All right,
you.
Freeman don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're leaving.
4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we don't know who's in the car. Somebody in the white car.
I'm not chasing nobody. I'm waiting
Nah,
for the
somebody in the
police to
white
come.
car, because all of them get in this car right here. That's it. So all you gotta do is get their license plate. That's all you gotta do. They can't say shit, they can't do shit. All that other shit they doing is, brother, zoom in on their motherfucking license plate, put their ass on motherfucking YouTube. That's it. You wanted to go to TikTok? Let's make them famous. Y'all niggas weird as hell. Y'all niggas pulled up trying to scare somebody. Y'all niggas weird as fuck. Niggas pulled up on that scary shit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas be on that rah-rah.
They're trying to get rid of evidence right now. There's a reason why all them showed up just for that fucking safe. They're going to get evidence. They are going to get rid of fucking evidence.
Make sure you zoom in on their license plate. I hope the cops pull in as soon as. Right, he goes and gets some young kids to pull up. Right, he goes and gets some young kids to pull up. Them motherfuckers look like my son's age. They look like Nasir's age. That's why Nasir back there looking like, yeah, they did. Man, what? Man, y'all don't even understand, man. What? Yo, that shit would have been an epic fail on their part. An epic fail. The police would have had to figure out how the fuck is they going to explain these 3 bodies. Because the dude upstairs would have ran.
Yeah.
I would have left Freeman alive to deal with it. But those 3 that came down the steps, gone. Promise you. Gone. And the fact that he had, like, the steps is already small. We in a small space. I would have trashed them. Levi would have came and got some hits in. You know he got some anger in him.
Both those
Levi grabbed the bat. Levi grabbed the bat.
Oh, I had to.
You get what I'm saying? You know Levi would have came in. But see, the only problem with Levi, he would have been fucking around hitting me.
Yeah, I know, because he's not careful. He
Nah, he would have been hitting me on purpose.
Oh no.
Levi would have been hitting me on purpose. Levi would have took that moment to get sneaking shots in. I know people that wait till you fighting and then start. They get them hits and them sneaky hits and then be like, I blacked out. Man, you ain't even swing at them.
It's just like in the game, you know how he would like hit you when you just swing
took
instead.
that moment, just like you said in the game, he would took that moment for friendly fire. Right, this is the moment. beep, bop, boom. The people that was there wouldn't have got no hits. I'd have had knocks on my head from a bat. Oh, who had a bat? Levi. Who had a bat? Levi. I'd have been holding my head talking about why I feel like I got hit with a bat. Who had a bat? Levi. For real. It'd have been one of them motherfucking moments. Like, why? I'd have been up there swinging, fighting, talking about something. Why I feel like somebody was hitting me from behind and I got hit with a bat. Who had a Levi? I'm sorry. Sorry. That was Levi would have said. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know. I was just trying to help. Oh man. My boy really trying to look over his shoulder like, oh, you got a kid? Yo, listen, if y'all just was out here last night, y'all know y'all was just out here last night with him coming down here with a fucking axe trying to act like he getting in something, right? And now y'all wait all day and then try to come down here, right? Getting whatever you say getting, right? And then on top of that, right, 4 cops show up.
Right.
But they not looking for the homeowner.
No.
They don't even want to hear his side of the story. Like they already knew it.
And maybe the whole purpose was to get that safe out of here.
But he already could have got the safe out of here without doing that. That's what I'm saying. It couldn't have been about getting the safe out of here. Because he could have been got the safe out of here. They could have got the safe out of here without doing all of that. It's just like when the door was open, that dude was still looking at the axe. So if the door opened and y'all so worried about the safe, why the fuck is you?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And then if the cops were so worried about the safe is gone. Why the fuck is they talking about some? All right, what can we do? Y'all already told us there was nothing y'all can do, and we had to take it up to court. So how you asking me what can y'all do now? And if y'all already said there's nothing y'all could do, and we had to take it up to court, how you talking about something? What can we do? And then when I said something like, "Oh, you want the video of them taking the safe?" It's his safe. Damn, you was quick to say that, but you're not looking at the fact that the safe that's in question is the same safe that he trying to say that we stole once we leave here. So that's like you remove the safe, you kick the door down and remove the safe. So now it looked like we broke into the room and took the safe.
Right.
Because he's the one that locked the door now.
Right.
Now it looked like we broke into the room and took the safe. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So on Facebook, he's putting this storyline together. In real life, he's putting this storyline together to make it look like we ran up out of here with his safe, right? Now, mind you, we supposed to have a U-Haul come in and move stuff out of the house.
I know. That's why it's gonna be
Once again, saying that once we move the stuff out of the house, now he's going to say, oh, before they left, they kicked in the door and took my safe and put the safe in the U-Haul, right? So now, as soon as we leave and he calls this in, now we get pulled over. Now they got to search the vehicle and search everything. This is when the evidence get planted.
What evidence?
The evidence that they just now took out this fucking house. Do you get what I'm saying? Like this shit is a orchestrated plan to put a fucking charge on somebody. Why?
I don't know.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. This motherfucker running around here talking about something. He's the rhinestone cowboy and shit. Yeah. Fucking rhinestone cowboy. Nasty work, right, Golden? And here we sit, right? So now, like, if he is working with the police, then the moment that we leave here, they gonna pull us over and hold us under an investigation for stolen property. You see what I'm saying, Golden? Does this not seem planned? Does this not seem like a see? That's why I keep on telling her. I see a couple of timelines, right? I see a timeline where we rush up out of here, right? And then they pull us over, right? And then they do whatever the fuck it is that they trying to do, right? And I also see a timeline where we be still, right? I see that timeline, right? And I want to let y'all know something, right? For the next couple of days, y'all gonna say, why didn't y'all just get out of there? Why didn't y'all just get out of there? And I'm telling y'all right now, this shit is fucking planned. It's planned for us to try to get out of here. It's planned for us to get pulled over. It's planned for us to make it. That's when their investigation starts, right? That's when their investigation starts, right? And I know you're saying get out now, Golden, but that don't make no fucking sense. To get out now doesn't make sense, because if we get out now, it look like we're rushing away with stolen goods. Like that way they can say, look, they left their stuff behind. They wanted to take my stuff so bad. Come on, Golden. It's a play. All of it is a fucking play. The world is really one big stage. All this dumb shit is a fucking play. They want us to rush up out of here. They want to do all of that shit. So that way they can say, look, they left their stuff behind. They wanted to get out of here so bad, right? With my stuff. They kicked the door in, stole my safe, and ran out of here, right? What do the investigations show if the police was to come in here and the police is with him, right? Because the police is going to say, yes, we locked this door the last time I was here, right? You didn't see the police say, let me go see if that door is open or kicked in right now. The police didn't say that, right? So obviously the police don't give a fuck that he came and kicked the door in, right? Now it's a broken door in the area that we were occupying before we rushed up out of here, where his safe was. And the safe is missing and the door is broken. Man, this is fucking a game of Clue. We're gonna find out that fucking Mr. Green did it in the green yard with a candlestick or some shit. This is dumb as fuck. This is dumb as fuck. They're putting the fucking investigation together before they start the investigation. Break the door down. Make it look like they took the safe out of here, right? But now the cop mad as hell because he like, obviously, we can't say you took the safe. Well, damn. You get what I'm saying? So what do that mean? Now they got to go through our property, right? And now he get to pick and choose what he want to lie and say was his. You get what I'm saying? Because now he's got a picture on fucking whatchamacallit with all of our stuff on it, right, in the picture of his cell. Come on, man. This shit is fucking preschool, man. You motherfuckers don't even what? That's why I understand this world. I ain't trying to miss me with the bullshit, man. Miss me with the bullshit. Whoever planned this it was a stupid plan. Whoever planned this dumbass shit, y'all dumb as hell. I just want to say that. Whoever planned this dumbass shit, y'all dumb as hell. It is stupid as fuck. Whoever the fuck put this shit together, whoever said I can take this motherfucking spiritual guru down or whatever the fuck he thought he was doing, y'all dumb as hell. And they trying to say it ain't enough evidence out there or whatever, but on his Facebook, he's literally telling on himself about everything that he's going to do before he do it, and then he did it, right? I got some people coming over here, we gonna move some shit around today, right? And I don't care what happened to him. I don't care what happened to him. He's saying this shit on Facebook Live, and these motherfuckers acting like, oh, how do you access a live if it's over with already? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't play in my face. You trying to gaslight me. Cops trying to gaslight me, talking about something I'm instigating. Are you serious? Did you just say I was instigating, sir? Sir, did you just say I was instigating? I need to put a lawsuit against y'all. Y'all sound weird as fuck. That motherfucker said I was instigating. All right, I'm gonna hit you back. All right. Why to here, and then you ain't got to work. Sorry, the damn cat is walking across the keyboard. Hey, stop. Get down. You want to make it so you don't. All right. Get down. And see, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because he keep putting on this fucking internet blocker shit. Like he'll turn on this fucking internet blocker so I can't, you know what I mean? Keep contact with y'all. I got to drop the live and then log back on it. All right.
This is crazy, y'all. Like crazy.
Yeah, I think
Y'all tell me. Okay. Let me hit you back. I gotta take care of something real quick. All right, I'm gonna hit you back. She just closed your keyboard and everything. Look up. Look, they keep asking about a U-Haul or something. Oh yeah, I don't know if he's back yet. He might not be back yet. You're right. How much is it for you? No, like. What you doing?
For me to bring my stuff here. Oh, but I had a truck too. I was just pulling a trailer.
Yeah, that's all you need is a trailer. You're not moving a truck. You're not usually getting the U-Haul to get stuff out. We got two vehicles to roll out. I mean, to get out of there, but we need to get the stuff out, get down your stores, and then we can roll out in the two vehicles.
I just someone is gonna be here.
We already know somebody's gonna be here. We already taking shifts on who's gonna be here or not. I already got the idea that I'll be here to load it up, and then y'all go with her to unload. And when y'all get back, if it's out of here, right? Then 3 o'clock in the morning, he came down, tried to get in the room. We had to call the cops. They came out here last night. Well, he's been Facebook Live and all of this stuff from the window or wherever else, right? So I'm watching the stuff on Facebook Live. So today he say, "Oh, I got some people coming to help me move some stuff and take some doors down." So, okay, so I stay live all day, right? So he comes here. He says he come down the steps. I'm like, "All right, come on," but I'm recording it live. She's recording it, and then the dude that he brings down here, he's like, "Yo, you want us to help us get them out of here?" I was like, "Listen, the police already told us what to do as far as getting them out of here, getting her out of here, whatever the case may be. Oh, you need to get all this extra stuff." I'm like, "Man, listen, I don't want to hear none of that. Y'all came down here to get in the room like y'all came down here to do." I was live on YouTube and I was live on TikTok at the time for safety, you know what I'm saying, reasons. And the dude, they brought like 4 dudes here. They all come down the steps standing there. They're like, "Oh yeah, whatever it is that they saying." And then the one dude say, "You know, I'll kill you. I'm about that life for real." Da, 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 da. So then I'm arguing with them like, "Look, y'all came down here to get in the room. Just go ahead and get in the room. If you came down here to get in the room's right there. Nobody's stopping you from getting in the room. Nobody's stopping him from moving around his house how he want to move around his house." So they took the safe, brown safe or whatever. We recorded everything. She called a meeting with the safe or whatever. And one left with a truck and one left, they left with a white car. It was a white car and a dark gray truck.
And then it has a statement.
The brand. Yeah, his safe. It's his safe. It's his safe. It's his safe, but it's a safe that he's been online saying that we stole. He's been saying that we stole it, we put it in our car, we stole his wallet, passport, we've been drugging him, and all this weird shit. Now, I want y'all to think about that, right? If the police already had a situation out here, right, where the same thing happened already, right, to another person named Meg Gibbs, right? And if they already was out here for the same thing before, right? And I don't even know who other paperwork he might be on. Not that one. And then he doing this. This the shit he doing. In the wee hours of the night, this the shit he doing, right? And they telling us that we need to provide them with evidence. First of all, the fucking white powder on his nose should be a violation of his bond. That's first of all, right? Among other things. There's so much more. He's standing around plotting and doing shit. Look, these the pants. These is the pants that he trying to say somebody stole or snuck through the window, whatever the fuck he doing. This the weird shit that he on. Yeah, because he's playing that music, so I don't want to play it because it keeps on getting me copyright strikes. Look, they telling me they need evidence.
There's a spot where it shows him doing it.
I'm laughing like.
Hold on, this is one where he just talks.
There he is. Hey, look at that shit. Yeah, I smell defeat in the fucking air.
I smell defeat in the air. What the fuck does that mean?
Somebody said.
I smell defeat in the air.
Oh.
All you do is take smarter. Think smarter, Freddy. Don't be no fool. That's what they want you to do. So you get hauled off. Nope. Time to move out. In fact, pick you a good spot.
I picked you a good spot. Is that what he said?
Yes. He said time to move out. In fact, I picked you a good spot.
I want the rest of my shit down here, and I want it down here now. You keep fucking around as long as you want. See what the fuck happened? Got the boys rolling up here. Look at that. They'll be here any minute.
I got the boys rolling up here. They'll be here any minute. Where did they come from? Did you check? Did you see what the license plate said?
We gave it to the
Which one did I have?
Imagine how much of my shit they got down there in that room.
Look, see?
what room?
Imagine how much shit they got down there in that room. See? He's making it seem, he's setting the fucking scene to make it look like we stole something from him.
What's this story gonna be?
He's contemplating on what's our story going to be. Glock. Hold on.
Kidnappers number 84.
You want to play dirty dog and take a motherfucking man's medicine.
You want to play dirty and take a man's medicine. What?
Oh,
Wait till I figure out what the fuck they've been doing to me. That makes no fucking sense now, does it? If you're in fucking pain and you get off your feet, right? So you slept. So in the morning, you might be hurting a little later. Or at the very least in the morning, right?
Did you send them the links to all of this?
yeah.
To watch this?
Yeah.
So you sent the officer the links to this?
Yeah.
To watch it?
I did.
So the officer he's got this link to watch this.
He sure does. The one officer that used my phone to send himself a text, yes.
When did he use your phone to send himself a
When he
text?
tried to send the threat, he took my phone, right? And he was like, I'll just send this to...
When he was listening?
Yeah, he was listening to it. He's like, I'm going to send this to myself. And it didn't go through. So then I was like, well, here is the proof that he could give you himself because it's on his internet. I mean, it's on his Facebook Live.
See, I thought it was weird because the dude was like, and what's the number we can contact you at? You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, why is they getting our phone numbers, all of that shit? Like, I don't give a fuck because my phone number is my business number, so I don't care. But like, come on, this just seemed like a blotched operation. I'm just gonna tell y'all dropped the ball on this one, Freeman. Whatever the fuck y'all had going on, whatever y'all plotting on, whatever the fuck it is that y'all doing, even if I leave here and I get arrested, just know that I seen that did it. Just know I seen that did it. You know what I'm saying? Because something's not right. You know what I mean? Just know I seen that did it.
Supposed to be fresh. I'm skippy. Oh no. In the morning, it's been so fucking painful. Can't even roll off the couch. Can't lean up all the way from the back of my fucking middle of my back. Right where you're shoving that fucking rod down it. You got the, what do you call it? I can't think of what you call it.
We probably should just go watch everything in the Discord. What y'all think? We probably should just watch it all in the Discord because you got the music playing in the background and I can't really play it like that because I already had got copyright striked earlier for the music that's playing in the background. Not that it mattered. The page is not monetized yet. But so yeah, I guess when I put it in for monetization, I can just delete the lives that's getting.
Does that help?
Sometimes it works because it's just copyright. It's just saying like this music is copyright in certain territories, so your video is not going to play in certain territories. Yeah.
Some kind of nerve block. And ever since I got it this time, I did it with no wife, girl. Did it straight like a soldier. I'll tell you what, I hurt like fucking hell after that. For a few fucking days. Pain like never. Now, every fucking morning it's back. I stopped taking this food. And then when I walked into an area, I got hit with it like a brick fucking wall. When I tell you this story, imagine your knees starting to give out.
Yo, something. Listen.
But his knees didn't give out.
This is why I say something in this universe has to be protecting me because he said I stopped taking his food. When I walk into his area, something hit me like a brick wall. That's what he say.
Yeah.
When I walk into his area, something hit me like a brick wall. Imagine your knees buckling. This thing is weird, man. Trying to make it seem. That's what I'm saying. Like if you saying that we poisoning you or drugging you, whatever the fuck it is, isn't that not an investigation right there? So why didn't they take his blood and start the investigation if he's saying that we poisoning him and drugging him and stuff, right?
I think he's prepping.
Already said, like he's saying that y'all got it safe and stuff down there. He's telling you that a crime was committed. Why didn't you start an investigation?
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if the guy, if last night he said, I just want to do an assessment because he's making it seem like you guys have it safe down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what did we do? Let him go back there and see that the doors was locked, right?
Right.
So if he's telling the cops already, right, that they stole my stuff and they got my safe down there,
Right.
right? Isn't that saying that a crime was committed? shouldn't they start an investigation based off of that?
They should have, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But they know that we didn't.
And you're trying to catch your balance. Instead, you're just doing the weeble wobble. How's about that? And then you just give out and fall the fuck over. I know what the fuck it is, but it's something dangerous. Maybe they're calling a probation officer. Trying to tell her shit. It ain't gonna work. And they stole my fucking medicine. Who does that shit? Try to help her out. Tim, I can't call you right now, buddy.
Yo, I need everybody to call his probation officer tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I need every fucking body. I need everybody that watch this video, that hear this. I need all of y'all to call his probation. If y'all care, right? If y'all care, truly care, right? Not none of this fake shit. Not none of this fucking, I like it because it's fucking entertaining, right? If y'all truly fucking care, call his probation officer tomorrow.
You all heard it. It's a witness, right? A witness?
That's a bunch of witnesses.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of witnesses. That's what I'm saying. YouTube heard the argument. YouTube, all the people that was on YouTube heard the argument. They heard him. You know what I mean? They heard it. So that's all witnesses right there that they threatened me or us. And I wasn't gonna let them get past me, but you know what I mean? However you want to look at it.
Because I got the fucking law on the way. So I gotta get my lasso and shit.
See? This was fucking 21 hours ago. 21 hours ago, he said, I got the law on the way. Right? So this is roughly 1 o'clock to 12 o'clock that they came out here and talked to him while we were asleep.
Right.
Then he came downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Then we called. Then he.
Why can't he call the police during freaking business hours?
Because that's not the shift that he owes. That's not the, like, he's got to wait to the shift to the people that.
Oh, his people.
Exactly. Whenever you in a situation like this, you got to wait until the people that you paying out of pocket is on shift. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't do it, you know what I'm saying, outside of their shift. You got to do it when they on shift. That's why you didn't see nothing happen all morning, and then they just got on shift change, and that's when them dudes come here for the stuff. The cops gave them enough time to drive off and get the fuck away, and then they pulled up 4 deep on us. And we're the ones that called them.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's like shift, like that's like they just got on shift right now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, not now, but at the time that they came out here earlier. They were just getting on shift. So the incident took place. They just got on shift. They come out here deep, and now they're sitting somewhere plotting with him right now while they're on shift of how this is going to go. That's why they're not, that's why he's not here, right? They're gonna drop him off, back off when his shift is when it's, you know what I mean?
So what do we do?
I've been told you to go to the courthouse because we got to put a lawsuit in against this shit. right? Paperwork got to be filed. I mean, if we wait for him to, we could wait for him to file the eviction of tenant, right? But when you got somebody who's playing with, you know, all types of games, right? He's playing all types of games. He's about to get, once he sell this place, he's about to get a $500,000, right? It ain't nothing for him to fucking stalk us online and find us or do whatever the fuck he plan on doing, whatever the fuck game he playing, whatever the fuck he doing. Because he manhunting right now. At this point, all the cattle he done sold, all the fucking goats he done sold, all the hay he done sold, he's not fucking hurt or hurting for money, right? So this is some type of fucking game that he's playing with people's lives. Yeah, he's using them. He's got to do it on their shift. That's why nothing happens in the daytime and everything keeps happening in the middle of the fucking night. How the fuck do everything keep happening in the middle of the night with the same fucking officer crew and everything like that? Huh? Tell me. How? Same officer crew, same night crew, keep coming in here in the middle of the night. He said he waiting for them. This is how many hours before he came downstairs and fuck with us? So this is at 2100 hours or 21 hours ago. 21 hours ago would have been roughly like 1:30 or something like that. 1:30 while we sleep. 1:30. He's like, I'm waiting for the boys to get here now. So you calling the cops in the middle of the night and they coming to talk to you about what? About what? What are they coming to talk to you about in the middle of the night?
In case this motherfucker tries to run.
He said, I got to get a lasso in case this motherfucker tries to run. What does that mean, y'all? When somebody say, I got to get a lasso in case this motherfucker try to run, isn't that saying I'm not letting you get away? Like, the cop act like I got to fucking do an investigation for him. I got to put together the pieces of the fucking puzzle for him to realize that a life is in danger or that this motherfucker is talking sinister or whatever. Well, show us the evidence.
Soon as I hit him with that fucking, hey, ain't that bright. So what are you motherfuckers gonna do when I meet my fucking lawyer on Monday and I tell him to have your phone records pulled? You motherfuckers will sit there texting away. Gotcha. That fucking old cowboy and some bitches always got one more fucking move now, don't he? So, we're gonna get to see this all live. You let your ass Mark take the fuck out of here. And I hope you go to fucking prison for life. But the shit you guys are doing. And then you got those accounts set up. They're gonna charge you for that shit too.
See what I'm saying? Exactly. So who's he talking to? He said, then you got an account set up. They're going to charge you for that too. So what the fuck is he talking about?
No idea.
Is it coffee over there?
The last time I grabbed the cup, it was like a whole pot.
Appreciate it, Levi.
Not bad. I just thought that too.
Appreciate it.
Okay. And I tell you what, I can't wait to find out what the fuck they've been giving me. Is this something dangerous? When I was fucking walking back up, it was like, I don't know, it's almost like somebody fucking blew something. And when that motherfucker hit me, I just couldn't fucking walk no more. And I was crouched to a fucking point, and then my legs gave out.
Yeah, that's because God said, do not touch my anointed. But look, they got something sinister playing. Like, this shit is like orchestrated. I don't know if they got like a bunch of fake trumped up charges or some shit that they about to try to put on us or some shit like that. I don't know if they got like some type of, they got an agenda. It's an agenda behind this. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they, found me or no. He said he said they're gonna put them other charges on you too. He said that. They're gonna put them other charges on you too. That's what he said. So he said they're gonna charge you for that too. All them accounts you got, they're gonna charge you for that too. So I don't know. I don't know if he's talking about you or talking about me, but they trumping up some shit for the both of us.
I was fucking crawling, and this motherfucker pops up. Hey man, her fucking trifling trick ass, smirking and shit like she's all fucking funny. He who laughs last laughs the fucking longest. I hope you're getting enough little sleep. You're not gonna stay here again, buddy. I know where you're going, and I'm gonna fucking see to it. And wait till they go down there. I'm gonna give them authorization. Search the whole house. Yeah, check it out. All the shit they've been stealing from me right down there packed in the room. These fuckers ain't that fucking bright. Sure, you're fucked too.
See? Isn't that him saying that a crime is committed? Isn't him saying that all the stuff they got down there that they stole from me, ain't that saying a crime is committed? So that's why I understand why the officer keep on trying to tell me once a crime is committed. What are you talking about? He himself is telling y'all that a crime is committed. Investigate.
And if you think for 1 second, I'm gonna have any fucking mercy on you, I strongly suggest you talk to God. And I strongly suggest he don't say shit to me.
Which one does he specifically say that that because he asked me for a timestamp? But do you remember which video it was?
Which video he say what?
That when he was making threats against him saying he wanted me under the ground or whatever.
Oh, that's this video.
It is this video?
Yeah.
So
That's this video. At like 12 minutes, whatever timestamps we wrote down.
27.
Yeah.
On
all those
video?
timestamps.
On date or time.
Huh? On which video?
Yeah, because I have to.
This video. You mean date or time? What's the name of this video?
Yeah, like how do I identify it on his page?
Oh, you want me to send it to you? It just says Clark was live 21 hours ago, so I could send you the link. You want me to send you the link?
Yeah.
It's gonna come through on Discord.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I better not say nothing to him. Is that? And I suggest you tell God he better not say nothing to me.
How's about that? How's about that for payback? And see, I ain't no fucking body, but you two motherfuckers. I just got that fucking award.
See?
What? I can't. I don't speak his language.
He said, I'm not about taking life, but you two motherfuckers just got that aura.
Okay. What's the timestamp on this part?
Man, they're gonna act like it's inaudible. You know they're gonna fucking act like they can't hear him or understand him. We don't understand none of the stuff he's saying. 625, or you could put 620.
Whole house. Yeah, check it out. All the shit they've been stealing from me right down there packed in the room. These fuckers ain't that fucking bright. Sure, you're fucked too. And if you think for 1 second, I'm gonna have any fucking mercy on you, I strongly suggest you talk to God. And I strongly suggest he don't say shit to me. How's about that? How's about that for payback? And see, I ain't no fucking money.
What
But
did
you
you
two
do?
motherfuckers.
What the fuck did you do to him? What do you mean? What does he mean? How's about that for payback? What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything to him.
Damn,
I told
man.
him I didn't like him as a person. That's pretty much it, though.
What the fuck did
So
you
I
do
don't
to
have to
him?
like him as a person. I didn't like the way he was talking to me, and I said that. And so I said, I don't like being around you. That's all I did.
This is gonna go into Tales of a Broken Heart or some shit. Like, what the fuck did you do? This man is like, how's about that for payback? He tells you to go talk to God.
He's been telling me I'm weird, I'm freaky, I'm mouthy, all kinds of negative stuff.
That man said, go talk to God. How about that for payback?
Why don't you cook?
I just got that fucking award. Look at that. I can't fucking wait. And look at me. Full house.
See, he said you
Yeah,
two just
check it
got
out.
that fucking
All
award.
the shit they been stealing from
We
me.
got
man,
aura.
packed in the
Hey,
room. These
I
fucking
got
ain't
aura.
that fucking bright.
Hey,
Sure, you're
I
fucked
got
too.
aura.
And if you think for 1 second, I'm gonna have any fucking mercy on you, I strongly suggest you talk to God. And I strongly suggest he don't say shit to me. How's about that? How's about that for payback? And see, I ain't no fucking money. But you two motherfuckers. I just got that fucking award. Look at that. I can't fucking wait. And look at me. Still sucking a little soft heart, wondering if I'm gonna let a little something off. Fuck no, I'm not. I got you motherfuckers, and I kept telling them, listen here, you fucking idiots. You dipping shit. You ain't that fucking bright.
But this is not the video where he showed the pants and docks the officer.
Right. Well,
This is not that video.
Put me on there with your followers.
it was on.
I almost got her to do that. He didn't want to do that. He just wanted to go hide down there, hoot and holler to himself, make up fucking little stories. I tell you what, I got a fucking story here now, don't I? Look at this shit. Just for being fucking honest. Oh, man. Hey, look at that shit. And my house fucking sold on top of that. Look at that shit there. Fuck motherfucker. Oh, almost 600 fucking thousand. Ooh, still a little money on the door. Let's go fucking around. Look at this shit. I'm gonna fuck. Hey, I just popped out and fucked him right in the ass. Ha! I tricked that motherfucker. So
What does he mean by I tricked that motherfucker? Because he tricked us into coming here.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a plan all along to get me here.
Joe, I told you, today was the fucking day. Patience. I had to fucking sit back. Why the fucking law let these two dipshits fucking go around in my house wherever the fuck they wanted? And this little dumb motherfucker's popping my fridge open. He's turning shit off. He's emptied my propane fucking tanks off my grill.
We opened it.
Really, I'd rather just fucking clock him right upside the fucking little peanut brain he's got and crack it right open. But no violence. Thanks, Murder Free. Thanks, Murder. I got you, you motherfucker.
Free. They smarter. So instead of murdering us, he's going to plant false charges on us. Is that what he's saying?
Mm-hmm.
He said E. It sounded like he said E.
I'm fucking funny, I'm cute, and I'm fucking right to people. Just like
Right. As a grown man, he said he cute. He funny and cute. He said cute.
God was the fucking Char's little bitch ass. She had nowhere to fucking go. And you know what? Let me tell you how bad I screwed myself doing that. Because I could have fucking took on a person to live in the fucking basement, and I could have collected. I gave her $1,200 rent. I know I can get 12 to 15 for that fucking place.
Now I want y'all to think about this. Why is he worried about how much he can get for this place if he just said he sold it for $600,000? Why is he sitting here talking about how much he can get for the spot down here if he sold it for $600,000? Does that make sense to y'all? That don't make sense, do it?
She talking. Let's not even call it 3. All right, let's try.
Now I want you to remember, right? These are the people who came in and told me to get money and told me I was broke and told me that I wasn't shit and all of this other stuff. Get some money, get some money. They told me all of that shit, right? But this is the same one who's saying I could have got this for that space, could have got that for that space, so on and so forth, right? But if you already sold it, why the fuck you worried about what you can get for the space?
Drop it down, say 26. You talking about first, last. Look at that. A nice chunk of change that came right through real fast. Instead of a fucking trifling ass bitch that just fucking landed on my fucking table.
A trifling ass that landed on this table that you pretend like you was going to help, or that you pretend like you wanted to help. You pretend like you needed help by telling her. She contacted him and said, hey, you know, I'm a part of a group that's online that, you know, can help you get the farm back. You know, we can sell the lamb meat, everything like that, right? And we've been saying like, yo, we got lamb meat for sale. You know what I mean? We got the farm to take care of, all of this other shit, right? We've been doing exactly what the fuck we said we were going to do, right? So somebody tell me what is going on. If money is no option to him, he's not worried about money because he done sold cattle, he done sold beef, he done sold lamb, right? He done sold hay, right? And he done sold a house, right? So obviously this is not about money. So now my question is, what is this about, guys? Is it about just making me look foolish? Is that what this is about? Because I'm starting to get confused on what we doing here.
That motherfucking cowboy. Yeah, I got to get this. I got myself a book deal on this one here. Oh, yeah. You're not going to believe this shit. That fucking cops kept telling me to let her get away. That motherfucker threatened me even once. That's it.
Why he looked at the camera like that with such a shock or surprise? Like, that motherfucker threatened me once. Like he did this, like at the camera, like that motherfucker threatened me once. Like, can you believe it? Right. Like he's talking to them, like, can you believe it?
What? Let me tell you how bad I screwed myself doing that. Because I could have fucking took on a person to live in the fucking basement, and I could have collected. I gave her $1,200 rent. I know I can get 12 to 15 for that fucking place. She talking, let's not even call it 3. All right, let's drop it down, 626. He talking about first, last. Look at that. A nice chunk of change that came right through real fast. Instead of a fucking trifling ass bitch that just fucking landed on my fucking table. I chopped her up though, didn't I?
See, I chopped her up though, didn't I, E? You know somebody named E?
Can you see the comments?
The comments, not that.
No. When they're coming in,
You got Aaron, Tim, and Jen. That's it, but they all hid. Let me see. Oh no, here they go. So Aaron said, "What's the word, fam?" Now let's see.
Motherfucking cowboy. Yeah, I got to get this. I got myself a book deal on this one here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's definitely involved in the whole Meg thing because he was copied in a whole bunch of stuff.
Hey, what up with
driveway and shit, man. You can't do that. B Rice, what up, little Beatty? All right, so we're gonna talk about it, okay? Halliburton. I pray for him. I pray for his family and what he going through. I mean, I hate to make it sound like he got shot or something, or he went through a tragic situation. You know what I'm saying? That didn't have to happen. But if it didn't happen, old school guys would have been pissed and talking about he's soft. He didn't play on this. He didn't play and this and that. We seen KD. We seen Dame have the calf strain.
I don't know. We were sitting right there. I seen you in the back. I know who you are. I seen you in the back. You was telling the little young dude. You got a couple little young thick girls that work there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got you, Marker. Yeah, I understand your frustration. I'm not one of the kids. I'm 54 years old. I've been running and doing this business since the 80s. So, with that being said, like I said, I got your receipt up for the affair. You can come on in and get a refund, or we can remake it for you. You want it's your choice.
Well, I ain't gonna be back that way the next month, man. I don't go to my doctor out there the next month, man. But I'm just telling you, man. I don't want to be arguing. You know, you're a brother. I don't want to really argue with you, but I'm just letting you know, man. The service was completely terrible. Then let me ask you a question, Mike. Who orders tomatoes on a big boy sandwich? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know where she got that from.
I just got to film this. How this go down. How you gonna scare these niggas. Let's see what's happening. Y'all ready?
You know what? We're trying to get the Bible. I get the Bible.
Bitches! Fuck you, man. I had to, man. Whoever wants some shit, man, just don't get shot in the process of shit, man. We
That ain't from last night. That's from the night before. White House from a month and a half. White House, buddy.
About what?
That cluster.
Yeah, it's yeah.
These,
So,
yeah.
Yep. MSRP. Like obviously I know I've seen some of it, but
So they got a surprise for Carly. Got her graduation surprise.
See? ETV.
Hey Jay, you already grabbed the tent?
See? He said, how's that for you, ETV? See? This dude said ETV. I don't know who ETV is, but Anthony said it in the thing. He said ETV.
You always trying to present me with some stuff. And
It's in the living room.
yeah.
And we down here. 11, 12. What up, Terry?
Ain't this him? Ain't this the little dude? Terry.
What up, Terry?
Oh, maybe.
I ain't used this boy since AJ was like 11, 12.
Damn, hold on. He got to stand up.
Hey.
Hey.
How you
What's up?
doing?
We out here.
how are you?
Close, maybe. Close, maybe. Oh yeah, this one about to go viral. That shit's at 12K. Look, this shit's at 12K. That one probably gonna go viral. And I'll be happy if it do. Fuck them. Clown ass niggas. Try to play in my face. I'm playing my face, nigga. I'm not that. Why they try to do me like? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Watch this. Do one for me too. Hold on, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Who you texting, the cop?
I am texting the cop, but I am copying the local news. I am copying them. I'm sending it to him, and I'm CCing the news. Because if they ignore it,
Fat. You don't want it. You can push. You want fit.
Yo, this shit is comical. But Nasir, you see why I kept y'all safe. You see why I kept y'all away. It's not me. My life is kind of like, you know what I mean? I can't make it up. Like think about it. Everything that I ever been telling you, has you not see like, oh shit, he really doing everything that he's saying he's doing. So it's not me. It's not me. It's not like I've been lying to y'all, fabricating shit to y'all, making shit up as I'm going. Like I'm really living the same life that I've been saying that I've been living. Like I know y'all might not understood it at the time about why it was better that y'all stayed away, because this is the weird shit that I have to deal with. Everybody in this world is not like, oh, okay. Oh, but people ain't trying to do right by people. If you find a group of people that's trying to do right by people, you lucky. You know what I mean? But all these people, they got their little groups, they got their little cliques, they got their little, you know. This is cults. These are cults that I'm running.
All right, y'all.
I know that.
And found us in the. But we are here tomorrow night.
I know that kid is in one of these videos. Something is telling me
Told me
90 something was.
I came here straight up before y'all went to bed. But
Yeah. Man, on here. First
what
one.
up, girl? Morning.
The trees? You came out the trees somewhere?
I don't know. Thank you, man. I didn't know who the fuck he was talking about. I looked up and like, oh man, that is a black child. And I'm like, my nigga.
Good morning, Ray.
Oh no. I didn't really understand what you were saying.
That ain't him.
They on 30. They got the checkers.
Want me to read this to you?
I could do it.
That's definitely the circle. That's definitely the circle that he. This is definitely the circuit that he running with. This Aaron person.
Hey, hey, look at that shit. Yeah,
Real quick.
man.
Yeah, hold on.
2 followers. I almost got her to do that. He didn't want to do that. He just wanted to go hide down there, hoot and holler to himself, make up fucking little stories. I tell you what, I got a fucking story here now, don't I? Look at this shit. Just for being fucking honest. Oh, man. Hey, look at that shit. And my house fucking sold on top of that. Look at that shit there. Fuck, motherfucker. Oh, almost 600 fucking thousand. Ooh, still a little money on the door. Let's go fucking around. Get this shit. I'm gonna fuck. Hey, I just popped
They
out.
said
Fuck them right in the
there
ass.
about, things to
I tripped that motherfucker. So, dude, I told you, today was the fucking day. Patience. I had to fucking sit back. Why the fucking law let these two dipshits
Okay, never mind.
fucking go around in my house wherever the fuck they wanted? And this little dumb motherfucker's popping my fridge open. He's turning shit off. He's emptied my propane fucking tanks off my grill. Really, I'd rather just fucking clock him right upside the fucking little peanut brain he's got and crack.
If I die.
She was only here for like a little bit. I think like before we came out here that first time. What was y'all here for like 2 weeks, Levi? Before we came out here that first time, because you cut the grass, you cut some of the grass or most of the grass. Yeah, so it was like 2 weeks. Levi cut most of the grass, some of the grass. I think she cut some of the grass with Levi, helped get eggs and stuff like that, made runs and stuff like that. But then she contacted us and then she was like, I think this would be a good thing, so on and so forth. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna come check it out. I got to go get my kids, go to the graduation, all of that stuff. I'm like, all right, and I'm in the middle of somewhere. I'll come check it out. And y'all seen us come out here the first time, do the greenhouse. We did the chicken coop, so on and so forth. Holly was out here for like what, a day, 2 days max. I think it was like 2 or 3 days we were out here, and then we were gone. We were back at my sister's house. Then we shot to my kids' graduation. Then we shot back to my sister's house. And then, he was saying like, he was still saying the same thing, like that he wanted to do the greenhouse and stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, the dude that I was going to have come up this way, Chosen, he had said, give him to like the 30th of like June or something. He said, like, give him to the 30th or something. I was like, okay. And I was like, all right. So I was like, well, shit, that's a whole fucking month gap. And, it's probably better that we try to get something in the ground now if he plan on doing something with the greenhouse as far as building the greenhouse or putting it back together. So I'm like, boom, let me get up there. Right. So that's what, you know what I mean? I was like, all right, bet, let me go up that way. Cause y'all remember we was at my sister's house for a while. And then we decided like, all right, boom, let us get up this way. So you got that. And then I told Nasir and them like, all right, boom, let's do this. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really have I kept asking the questions because I was like, hey, you know what I mean? Something's weird going on, something strange going on. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I was still like, I was still trying to be like, all right, if he needs the help, then let's help him. I was still in that mindset. Like if he needs the help, let's help him. You know what I mean? That's the mindset I was in. Like if he needs the help, let's help him. So I started noticing some stuff. I was asking some questions, and then it was like, okay, maybe he needs more help. So I seen a nurse aide come out here or something to check on him, but he wasn't here for it or whatever. He missed that. You know what I mean? And they knew each other since middle school, or his older brother was actually her friend, but the older brother passed. And so they know like they're entwined like through family, or her family, his family know each other or related, or I don't know. So they know each other, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking like, okay, I sat down with him. I asked him to be honest. Look, what are you trying to do with this place? What is your direction with it? If you're selling it, then we'll get it right for sales. You're probably going to need help moving some stuff or whatever, so we can help you move it. You're not going to be able to move your whatever, right? So if you're trying to save the farm or bring it back, then let me know. Whatever, I don't know if you got memories to it. If you're trying to save it, let me know. Whatever direction you're trying to go in. She said that you need help. She said you need more help than she can provide. So let me know what direction you're going with this. And he said, "Oh, I'm trying to save it. I want to have retreats and want to So, I say, okay, well, we'll go in that direction. I tell her, hey, compose like a property manager thing to where as though that way we can at least have it in writing of the things that we are doing out here. So that way, in case any bullshit happen, it's in writing. Then I said, also, get us our own Wi-Fi service. That way we're not taking up his Wi-Fi or, hogging up his Wi-Fi. So, make sure we get a box out there, so on and so forth, right? And that was where that's where we was at with it, right? So I started noticing some things and I'm asking questions about some things, I'm getting the, chicken feed and stuff like that, through some people that was donating through the Discord and stuff like that. I was able to get some chicken feed, I was able to give him some money, so on and so forth. So we were good, right? I thought we were good, right? The belt messes up on the lawnmower, which slows us down because we had to go, cut the pig pen, and that was pretty big because I was like, what do you want us to do next? After I cut everything, I started noticing that, as I'm cutting the grass, I started noticing, like, first I was kind of like frustrated because I thought it was Levi, right? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Levi. I'm like, Levi's out here playing golf while I'm cutting the grass and shit. That's kind of rude. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm like, Levi's going to be Levi, right? So I'm cutting the grass, right? And then I tell like Nasir and them, I tell them like, hey, whatever he needs y'all to do. If he needs y'all to help, So he had them straightening up and cleaning out the garage, right? So they straightened up, cleaned out the garage, took the stuff out the garage, swept the garage. This is why I'm cutting the grass, right? This is the first day, I'm cutting the grass, right? Grass get cut, the next day come. I'm asking him like, all right, what do you want us to do? Like, what's the next couple of steps? Like, so he's like, all right, clean out it's like a goat pen and then it's like the pig pen. So he's like, all right, yeah, cut that. So I'm showing Nasir how to cut the grass. I tell Levi, like, show Nasir how to cut, the pig pen. Now that I'm looking at it, he probably rigged the machine before they even started cutting the grass, right? Because soon as they start cutting the grass, the shit fuck up, right? So now I'm telling him like, look, the belt broke, maybe they kept it on the spot too long and it wasn't turned in. The belt broke. We got to get another belt. So he's like, all right, we got to get another belt. So the next day come when we going to get another belt, right? And the whole fucking lawnmower is took apart. Like there's springs taken off of it and shit like that. It's pieces fall. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? This is not no this motherfucker is not, you know what I mean? Like this, it wasn't this bad yesterday. So how the fuck is springs popping off of it now and shit? Right? I don't say anything because, once again, it's not my lawnmower. If it works, it works. So we go get the belt, which ends up being the wrong size. So now it's like 3 days go by, right? So I'm telling her, like, look, nothing's getting done. This is stagnant. Let's go out and buy a weed eater. So at least I can weed eat because the one weed eater was broke. Like, I guess they left it outside in the rain. It got wet, wasn't starting up no more, right? Not thinking that, they broke it on purpose. Not thinking that, right? So we go get a weed eater and we buy a weed eater, right? So now we have the weed eater, right? So now I'm weed eating as much stuff as I can, the front area, so on and so forth, until we get the lawnmower started back up again. So, I'm weed eating the chicken coop. I'm getting frustrated because I'm asking like, yo, what's up? Is he gonna fix it? Because now it's just like we're just sitting on nothing time, like And it's weird because if you're a farmer, then you know that every day that goes by is a day that you can be putting something in the ground, right? So and I'm not thinking that I'm the one that's motherfucking supposed to be going in the ground. I'm not thinking nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking, you know, we growing shit, right? So now it's like time's wasting, time's going by. He's just getting rides to the store, you know, trying to do whatever the fuck he trying to do, trying to, you know, offer 7 ice cream and shit like that. It's like he's trying to like mimic me or trying to take like a likeness or image, like, oh yeah, you want some McDonald's and shit. Cause I told him, I told 7 to wake up and go with her because I was like, 7, wake up and go with her. You probably can get some McDonald's, you know what I mean? But I'm telling him that I'm going to pay for the McDonald's because I don't like, you know, giving him fast food and shit like that. So every now and again, I'll give him fast food. So I'm like, if you go with her, you know, I'll send some money for you to get McDonald's or whatever. So I guess while they was out, like he's trying to be like, trying to offer 7 McDonald's and shit like that, which was kind of weird because it goes back to the fact that I'm saying like, this nigga's listening to us, you know what I mean? Plus, every time she leaves, I send somebody with her for her safety. So either Levi got to go with her, you know what I mean? Somebody got to go with her for her safety because the weird shit that's going on. I know I got to stay here. The one time that we did go somewhere together, he was like, "Where'd y'all go? Where did y'all go?" You know what I mean? And then like somebody else called her phone too while we was out there looking at the other farm at the other place. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck is that about? That's weird. You know what I mean? That they're calling at this particular time, you know, while you left the house, you know, it says your location has left the house. So all of this shit is happening. I thought that was weird. And then one time that the one day that I was like, listen, we got to go get the internet box. You know, that day that we was going to go get the internet box fixed, right? That was the day that like he tried to come down here while the kids was down here. So I'm like, all right, we both can't leave at the same time. We gotta leave one at a time. Or you gotta go, you know what I mean? So now I'm like, one of us gotta be here at all times. So now we're in a situation where it's like she can run out because I'm more comfortable letting her run out with one of them than I am with letting her stay here with all of them. You know what I mean? So I'm more comfortable with letting her do the runs while I stay here. Because I already see something's funny going on. I already know that something's weird going on. I don't know how many people's involved. I don't know what the fuck is the, you know, point of it all. I don't get it. I guess, you know, when you're doing this internet thing and you're talking about moon stars and quasars, I guess you're a threat to people that got money because this can't be about no fucking money because obviously he's not worried about money, right? So to take our money to try to keep on taking money from us and make it seem like, you know, he's in need, whatever the case may be, it's got to be, you know, something, you know, he's stopping us or something that he's jealous about. I don't know if it's the, you know, internet success. I can't say what the fuck it is. I'm not in charge of the other person's mind. But something is off. It's just weird. Because if you didn't want to have retreats out here, you should have said that you didn't want to have retreats out here. If you didn't want to, you know what I mean? You know, whatever the case may be, you should have.
Back right open. But no violence. Thanks, murder free. Thanks, murder. I got you, you motherfucker. I'm gonna write a book now. Hey, sure, you wanna help? Look at that. Maybe you can raise the money for it. This is gonna be fucking good. And I told that stupid motherfucker. He won. What do you want me to put on with your followers? Fuck yeah. Put me on with your followers. Cause I'll fucking snatch them. Cause everybody fucking loves me. I'm fucking funny, I'm cute, and I'm fucking right to people. Just like I was with fucking Char's little bitch ass. She had nowhere to fucking go. And you know what? Let me tell you how bad I screwed myself doing that. because I could have fucking took on a person to live in the fucking basement, and I could have collected. I gave her $1,200 rent. I know I can get 12 to 15 for that fucking place. She talking. Let's not even call it 3. All right, let's drop it down, say 26. You talking about first and last. Look at that. A nice chunk of change that came right through real fast. Instead of a fucking trifling ass bitch that just fucking landed on my fucking table. Chopped her up on the day. That motherfucking cowboy. Yeah, I got to get this. I got myself a book deal on this one here. Oh, yeah. You're not going to believe this shit. The fucking cops kept telling me to let her get away. That motherfucker threatened me even once. I said, hey, man, you know what the fuck's going on around here? This cowboy.
Hey. Hey, yo. He said, fucking cop tell me, motherfucker threatened me once.
Yeah, I ain't the one doing no fucking wrong. I understand you guys got some rules, but you also got some fucking sense. What the fuck you mean? He can walk around my whole fucking house with a fucking...
Now listen to what he said about the cop, right? He said, I understand y'all got some moles, right? Listen to what he said, right? Said fucking cop threatened me once, right? He said, I understand y'all got some moles.
Okay.
A mole in the cop business is somebody that's telling, like, whenever it's corrupt cops, it's usually like somebody else telling that they're the corrupt cops, that they're the ones. So obviously the cops told him, like, look, man, we already fucking getting looked at. Somebody's already telling that we covering shit up. That's why he said, I understand y'all got some moles. Yeah. Dirty cops. Dirty cops. I really don't know how we gonna get out of this one because the fucking stack, the fucking deck is stacked against me. What do you mean? Why?
No, I mean, how we're just going to leave.
Yes, we're gonna try to leave, but what I'm saying is there's dirty cops involved, and he's paying dirty cops, and there's dirty money involved. There's blackmail involved. Whatever the fuck it is involved, right? Whatever he think we know, he can't let us get away knowing it.
What? I don't know anything.
I know, but whatever it is that we're not making up this story, right? So you can't say what it is that he think we know. Whatever it is that he fucking think we know. In his mind, whatever paranoia he made up in his mind, he can't let us get away with it. Whether Meg's not here no more, or whether they hiding some fucking body, or whether they're covering up some dirty shit that went on, he can't let us get away. And if he feels like he can't let us get away, what type of pressure are he putting on them to not let us get away? So the moment he see us packing up, leaving, right? Because now, guess what? We got once the U-Haul get here, he can report that a U-Haul is here, right? Once the U-Haul leave, he can say the U-Haul left, right? The whole time the U-Haul here, while we loading it up, they could be setting up at whatever fucking stop they're going to set up at to pull us over.
I'm just gonna be by the
This shit is weird, and this shit is deeper than, like, each time it get deeper. Like something's not right. Something's truly not right about this shit.
Well, that is also why I just sent it to the news people also. So
Something is honestly and truly off.
some. A free kill just left with me. I'll bet.
Watch.
Cause look at how those cops were surrounding me. Look at how they were surrounding me.
Fight, I'm gonna fight.
Yeah,
I'm sitting
on the ground.
on the ground, and they're still around me. And then he had the nerve to say I was instigating. Something's not right. Something is not right. Am I a sacrifice?
No.
Bro's so scary. He did not want to hop on this spot.
I feel like I'm being sacrificed.
Don't say
See,
that.
y'all like.
Don't say that.
That's why I ran away from y'all. This kind of cool. See, now you're doing too much. No, just see, now you're just doing stuff. Oh, because now you're just doing too much.
Yeah, squatters. No, I don't have squatters. Just they're on their way out of here. Fucking any minute, the whole fucking kit caboodle's coming. This is Robinson, the boys out. Get everybody out there that you guys got.
See? He's saying that he got cops working for him. He's saying like in a minute the whole kit and caboodle gonna be out here. Get everybody that you got. He's saying that he got cops working for him. If you go back and look at his Facebook at another video, he's saying a corrupted department. He's saying I got evidence on a corrupted department. You know the cameraman always keep the camera rolling. That's why he's calling himself the cameraman. So whatever dark shit he got, you know what I'm saying, with that group that seemingly cut him off, because shit was good all the way up until he got pinched. It was all good. Now it ain't no parties out here no more. Now he not driving to parties no more. Now he not tricking whatever girls he was coming, because he was bringing girls here, tricking with girls. It's all over his Facebook when you scroll down. Right. Them girls that he got sitting on the step and all of that shit. What the fuck is you filming somebody just sitting on the step for with their legs wide open? You talking about, are you going to take another shot?
One guy wanted to get all fucking pissy because he had to keep filling out paperwork.
See? One guy want to get all pissy because he had to fill out paperwork. I mean, he's in conversation with them to where as though they're telling them like, man, you're making this fucking hard. We're filling out all this paperwork.
Right.
How are you in that good of a conversation with the fucking police where you saying like, oh, he want to get all pissy and shit because he got to do paperwork?
All four of y'all, like, I can see if it's two. No, not even actually. Jumping at all.
Levi, will you turn that light off, please?
Imagine how fucking pissed off I was. Especially you watch a two fucking bit piece of shit just keep on smiling.
See? Especially you watch a two fucking piece of shit keep on smiling. This was a setup from the fucking beginning.
No, drink water.
Water?
Yeah.
This was a fucking setup from the fucking beginning.
Okay, I missed it. Levi was talking to me. What'd you say? What? Say it again.
He said that she said especially when you watch a 2-bit motherfucker keep on smiling. Like, cause you know how I just keep on smiling, like I keep on telling you, like just chill out. Like I keep on, like I'm I'm not worried. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. Like, so he's saying like, I'm doing all of this shit and your ass just keep on fucking smiling and shit.
Right. Really?
And stealing my mail, trying to make me miss court dates. And then she found out there was information. She showed me, ordered the paperwork about the house. So she fucking got the stolen mail. She set her fucking thing up for a fucking, to tell her right when the fucking mail gets here. So she's beating me to it. He ate my shit. They stole my fucking my golf cart keys. He stole my golf cart. He's got my fucking moped fucking keys. They stole my fucking wallet. They stole my fucking credit cards.
See, he's saying all these crimes was committed. Now, mind you, YouTube, mind you, I want y'all to understand what's going on. At the same time that he's saying I stole all of this stuff, he's keeping us distracted with bullshit as he moved this stuff, right? He's keeping us down here distracted with bullshit. That's why I told the cops, every time we make a plan to fucking leave, he distracts us with some more fucking bullshit, right? They acting like they don't, what the fuck? But he's distracting us with the bullshit so he can move shit, hide the golf cart. So when they come and do the investigation, the golf cart's not here, right? Hide the moped. When they come to do the investigation, the moped's not here, right? Hiding everything next door or putting it somewhere else, right? So then now keys, all this stuff coming up missing, right? What? How? If we drive away with a fucking U-Haul, right? That means they got to search and seize us. That gives them probable cause to search and seize us to say that we got away with all your stuff. Now they got to look through our stuff and determine what's his. I understand all of that, but if if they're playing a dirty game, right? And he's got the cops involved, right? Then and we need to get the news involved.
That's why I did that, because if this isn't,
can we contact the news
report? Oh yeah,
can we call them tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get on that. Get on getting the news out here. At least if we get an interview out here from the news people.
If they watch just one video.
I mean, they at least all you got to do is send them the video of him stalking us outside the window, everything like that, and send that to the news. You know what I mean? Him setting up the cameras, him stalking us, you know what I mean? Send that to the news and then send them as, you know what I mean, as detailed description of what's going on as possible. And let's see if we can get a response from them. Because right now, like, I feel like more is at stake than what I'm like letting on. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep like, I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, be chill about it, you know, because kids, you know what I'm saying, everything like that. But there's something real serious is going on right now. And I need you to, you know, yeah, something, my spider senses is tingling. Like something real fucking eerie and weird is going on right now. And I don't think we're made to make it out of here alive, if I'm being honest. At least not all of us. Something ain't right. I don't know if this was a setup from whatever. I don't know what the fuck it is, but this is a setup. This is a setup. And if you're not a part of it, I need you to help me and get what I'm saying?
I'm gonna do whatever you tell me.
I know. I'm just saying, because something ain't right. Our lives are in danger. This is not because you think about it. This is not for money, because we're not trying to get no money from him, right? This is not for like yes, he took our money, but you see, even when he tried to give you money for the ride, I told you don't take it. You know what I'm saying? Right. So If it's not about money, right? Clicks and views on Facebook. I don't think it's about no fucking clicks and views on Facebook. Not after listening to the dude, Kennels, the Kennel dude, listening to how he was talking to the judge, saying that he was on a spiritual path and he went against that spiritual path and that They got us here for a reason. They got this Dandel in distress. Fucking
These are nice. Wow. Wow. It's like a whole cheaper. That's an apple.
happen. So yeah, I think these reports that we keep on making, all this shit we keep on doing, they're not providing you with nothing for it. The reason why they're not providing you with nothing for it is because it's a lot more people a part of this than, you know what I'm saying, people are being honest about. And the only real people that's actually in harm's way is probably me and my family, you know, maybe you, I'm not sure. You knowing this person since, you know, middle school, high school, South Lyon, growing up, you know what I mean? I don't know if you know, all of that could be acting to get a situation to take place or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. You know, the way everything is happening right now with the whole lore to come up here. I don't know. All this shit is weird. All this shit is weird.
So you don't think he could have used the fact that he did know me?
That I knew you, right? If you use that fact, right, then that means he's been watching me.
Right.
Right?
And I think he has.
And he figured, okay, I can use her to get him here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is even weirder. You get what I'm saying? Because him knowing your family, knowing your family, everything like that, why would he use you to get me here like that? Why would he still put you in jeopardy? You know what I mean? Unless you're not in jeopardy. And I'm the only real one in jeopardy.
He's making the threats against me.
I get that part. Right? But if he used you to get me here, right? Then he really
I wouldn't even matter. I'm like, what do they call this? Bait. I'm literally disposable at that point.
It just don't make sense, because if you're like, none of this makes sense. Like this.
It doesn't make any sense to me either.
I know. I get that it don't make sense to you. I'm just saying it don't make sense. Like he's like, patience. I'm glad I had patience.
He
know what I
thinks
mean?
that God is talking to him in his head, though. Also, okay. So this demon shit.
Put the motherfucker put cameras. And she put something up. That fucker was taking it. So I'm gonna get ready for the law here. I'm gonna stay right on this motherfucker until they get here. It's just gonna be fucking good. And I can't fucking wait. Hey, sir, I know you're watching it somewhere. I want your autograph on that fucking thing here. You give it? I'll send it down there to go to prison. I'll mark my ass right in there. I want your autograph right on it. I want you to sign. You two-faced fucking bitch.
Oh, he said two-faced. I don't think they call me two-faced.
Put that fucking pen down. I don't want anything from you. I want you to feel pain. That's what I want. God says you ain't supposed to hate. This one's getting tough. So you're going to have to fix me on this one, God. I pray later. But this girl here, she's got to go. She got to take her off this planet. You know.
See? Disposable. He sees me as disposable. He sees me like the pig that's outside. That's actually kind of why I think he told me that story about the pig.
So you're gonna have to fix me on this one, guys. I'll pray later. But this girl here, she's got to go. She got to take her off this planet. You know what she's doing. Take her home. I don't know where it's at. I'll get her gone. Please get her the fuck away from me. I can't remember to see her face again. I sure fucking don't want to see this little fucking basehead's fucking face again. I do want to see his followers though. Goddamn, they look good. They're sitting there like, hey, that goddamn free bird, he is something else. Shit, let's go on down there and do a retreat. Look at that. I fucking book deal. I'm fucking on to someone that I told you a long time ago. That old boy's he's on to something. Let's see. I was gonna penetrate it the fucking right way.
See? He said, I told you a long time ago that old boy's on to something, but I was gonna penetrate it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
So who did he tell a long time ago that I was on to something?
I assume he is talking to his followers. Or who he perceives as his followers.
So this been going on for a long time then, because he said, I told you a long time ago that old boy's on to something.
Well, again, he admitted in earlier videos that God talks to him and that he is a prophet and that he gets messages from his phone and from commercials and from Facebook that are directed directly to him that tell him about things that are going on that other people would not understand.
That's MK Ultra.
Oh,
That's MK Ultra.
Oh,
because that means that somebody's telling him that he's got to fight demons, and the demons is the spiritual people, and I'm spiritual. So this nigga is not letting me fucking leave. That's why they said we trapped him. Ha ha ha. We got him.
Yeah, well, we're going to leave. We're going to leave.
Since she started telling me about this, we're gonna take your your surgery. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do a GoFundMe. No, the fuck you're not. She said, I need access to your fucking face. No, and you're not getting it. She put those fucking things up there without my fucking permission to sit there and say stuff about who's injured. And she's got 4 things up there to collect money. And not one of them, every one of the payouts go to her. And come on, you guys are better than that. If anybody gets her any fucking money, you fucking earned it. Oh, right now they're probably bailing ass out that fucking window. I'm keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. So I said, oh boy, when I get here, it's gonna be good. And old Freebird take on the whole fucking squad. Oh, fuck. This doesn't matter. Now you watch that, Char, you little bitch, because you're gonna see my fucking face for the rest of your fucking life. All right. I'm gonna come on down there and visit you. Put me on your list.
What is the name of the local news? What is there an email for the local news? Is there an email?
Yeah.
All right, we need the email. I need everybody to write I need everybody. I need as many people as possible to write the local news. I need to get the news out here. I feel like the news is I'm literally getting like acid reflux right now. Like I feel like the news is the best way to like get you out here safely. I feel like until then we got to get the U-Haul, get the U-Haul, load up the U-Haul, put the stuff in the storage, And in the meantime, in between time, get the fucking news out here. But something ain't right about this. And I don't like it. I feel like this has been a plot, a ploy. I know fucking it's too deep. Your family's too deep rooted in this. You know what I mean? You know, with your this is weird. Nah, I'm good. Like this is weird. Get the news. Get the news.
Oh, that's a person. I'm better than him though.
Hey, watch how this goes. I'm gonna turn this into a little slick swing here. As you can see, it's quickies. That was brilliant for me to be recording it live. As soon as I hit them little bird brains with, what are you gonna fucking do when I meet that lawyer on Monday? And I tell him I did his job for him already.
What are you gonna do when I meet the lawyer on Monday and I tell him I did his job for him already?
Pulling phone records. Them little motherfuckers, they're dumber than shit. We'd be at this grocery store and she'd be texting him, hey, it's on the song where I can hold it. Back and forth. He was rifling through shit. I'll tell you what, I'm not giving you no fucking break. Hell. Nah, in fact, whatever fuck punishment they do give you, I'm gonna beg to give you more. In fact, I'm gonna talk to the big man. You said that today earlier to you, dipshit. Oh, Freeman, you're just mad. You're just mad because you ain't smiling. Well, let me tell you something, motherfucker. I always fucking smile. Even when I fucking laugh or I fucking cry, I fucking smile. You see this here? You little dipshit. Let me show you something. You see that? You know what the fuck that means here? I had a sister, you fucking idiot. And when she passed, people always ask me why I fucking smile all the time. That's so you know, even when I'm fucking smiling, I'm fucking crying on the inside. So you two fuckheads can fuck off and I got your fucking names now.
This nigga is dark, man.
Man, that line right there is only like slightly nerve-wracking because you always trying to like, what you got to live for? If you don't got nothing to live for, then you might take mine for nothing.
Right. He's saying he always crying on the inside. That's sad. He said even when he's smiling, he crying on the inside. What the fuck does that mean? Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. Here you go, some niggas in Paris. Ball so hard, motherfuckers out find us. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. He said you deserve it all. He trying to tell me you should ball for you ball.
I did all the work. I want all my money.
I did all the work. I want all my money. So what is this about? Can somebody tell me what's this about? That means if he's saying he did all the work, he won all the money, then who the fuck is paying him to take us down? Anybody?
Where did I just go?
Anybody?
No, get me out of here. I don't want to be in here.
He said, I did all the work. And where's my money? That's what he said. Did all the fucking work. Here's my money.
If you got any fucking sense at all, I'd be running like hell for the fucking woods. Asking me what can you give me? Let this go. And I'll tell you nothing. I just wanted the joy of hearing it tell you, fuck off.
Look how diabolical that is, man. This dude said he just wanted the joy of hearing her tell me to fuck off. He said, basically saying like, he want me to beg him to what can I do to make this right? And then he says nothing because he just wanted the joy of hearing her tell me to fuck off. What the fuck type of weird ass I should have had a V8 type shit is this? Huh?
Let's go.
Somebody put him up to this. Somebody's paying him for this. That's why he said, "Where's my money?" This is deeper. This is on some like KKK. My daughter shouldn't be with a fucking nigger type shit. If I could say that. I'm sorry. If I could say that. Because this is weird.
You know what? I just thought of an idea. We are going to throw a party. Yeah. We're going to throw a party in the name of Shark. We ain't got to get no raise for it. We'll just throw a party. A fucking salute. Bye-bye, bitch.
He does seem to be hyper focused on her a lot, as if it's a revenge plot to say, you know, but whatever it is, it's still weird. Like, even if he's focusing on her, right? Let's say he is focusing on her, right? If he's focused on her, right, then it's more so like, you need to get out the way. Let me at her, right? So even if he's focused on her, he's got to go through me to get to her, right? So it still puts me right there, right? So however you look at this, it's a lure. It's a lure. It's like fucking you know, you capture a fucking princess and you hold the princess hostage and they, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to come save that princess. You know what I mean? I mean, he called her two-faced it. So I don't know what two-faced it mean unless it's like you were on my side at one point and now you're not on my side. That's usually what two-faced mean. You know what I mean? But you got to understand, this is also coming from a deranged man. So in order for me to say half the stuff that he's doing, it'll make me look crazy as hell, right? In order for me to speak on this, it'll make me look crazy as hell, right? I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the fuck it is. You know? I mean, because they dealing with him, you know. He looking at whatever he looking at. They could be on some like I don't even know. Exactly. Like I don't know what the fuck going on.
Look at this shit. Man, oh man, what I tell you? Oh, I got me 102 fucking followers. Listen here, dude. All you do, you sit down there and fuck a little video game. I think you're an idiot. I tell you what. All you gotta do is introduce me to your followers. So he'll go down there and he's saying shit to them or he's showing them shit. Look at this.
Yeah. He really be laughing at himself and shit. He really be you go down there with your fathers. Yo, this dude is so sick, man. Yeah, man. Sad at the same time, though. He's really sad at the same time that he's sick. He's sick and sad. He's sick, sad motherfucker. Fat pig.
Motherfucker, you don't watch his ass or you don't this, that. Takes me off the thing. So,
He is so upset that somebody say you don't wash his ass. That he don't shower and stuff.
Days he's in the same clothes on the couch.
That's what he's saying. He hear you say that he's always wearing the same clothes, and he's like you drove him around with the same clothes on. He's saying that he hear you saying that.
Okay, maybe I have said.
That's what I'm saying. He's like,
That were not.
he's like.
But it's because it's stuff that bothered me, and could be mean to me, but
I can't see it. Well, listen, I got people everywhere. They tell me every fucking thing. Now let me tell you something. I got fucking people that I didn't even ask, and they're fucking taking and documenting the shit off of her page the whole fucking time. Everybody loves me. Fuck off. I am never gonna forget this fucking day. This is like the fucking favorite fucking day of my fucking life.
Yo, who the fuck says that, man? That's like some kid demon shit. That's like some Step Brother shit. You ever watch Step Brothers? When he's like, you wanna go do karate, you're gonna rise. Like, did we just become best friends? He's like, this is gonna be the fucking favoriteest day of my life. When they started going in the he's like, I'm gonna mark this the motherfucking favoriteest day of my life. When they was climbing in the treehouse and shit like that. That's what he on, some weird ass Step Brother shit. Like, this is gonna be the favoriteest day of my life. Like, what the fuck you mean the favorite? You ain't gonna say best. I would have rather heard him say best of this day of my life or some shit than favoriteest day of my life. He ain't even say this is gonna be the best day of my life. This is gonna be one of the best days of my life. This is gonna be the favoriteest day of my life. Nigga. Come on.
How much are we really expecting from the same grown man who called himself cute?
You got a point. You got a point. Because once he said cute, he lost me right there. Like, what? Only babies and buttons is cute.
It's starting to make sense. He said it like that. You trying to stay cute.
But damn, this boy. It's gonna be the favorite day of my life. And then it goes on to sound even more demonic because he's like, next to having my kids at my wedding, that was pretty cool. Like, what the fuck? Next to having my kids at my wedding, that was pretty cool. Like, if you don't get your motherfucking, let me count the ways ass up out of here.
Millions.
See? They saying he's a big mouth motherfucker, so he must be threatening to tell. He got he's doing something. He's threatening some people to tell. They don't want to fuck with him no more, but because look, he was just now selling meat in December. You know what I mean? He was just now selling beef, right? He didn't even say anything about the cows, right? And we didn't seen them cows over there grazing, right? He got the hay that they come and do, right? And he sells that 700 a bell, right? So this dude he was not hurting for money, right? So to try to make it seem like he wanted labor and wanted this greenhouse put back together, that was a lure. That was a lure. To say that he wanted retreats and all of that stuff, that was a lure. So he either lured you to tell me that, or is that why he's saying that you're two-faced? It is because, like, because obviously money wasn't it, because every time y'all went out, he kept on trying to pull out money around you. Every time y'all went out, he was trying to put money in your pocket or give you money.
Right.
You good fucking time. No matter what. I'm gonna grab this footage. You see how fucking quick I outsmarted him. And now, as soon as I did that, and he threw the pants down, and it was on fucking Facebook Live. Right there, you got my fucking wallet with my credit cards in it. I ain't even gonna open it up to see if my passport and shit's in there with that. Now we're talking. Get kind of feeling this shit now, ain't it? This is gonna be good. Oh, free ride takes them fucking down. They should give me a fucking job as an officer. I don't want to be an officer. I want to be one of them fuckers that get to ride around.
Yeah, he didn't get back yet. The dogs is upstairs, but he didn't get back yet. But we also put a lock on the door, so he can't open that door from that way anymore. I mean, if he got the safe out of here, he got what he wanted out of that room, right? When he came down here, he got what he wanted out the room. So really, there's no point of him coming back down here until we leave, right? So I went ahead and put a hook lock on that door, so he can't just open it in the middle of the night like he want to. But however you look at this, you know, it's a lot of fucked up shit going on, because I want you to think about this. If the cops is so on standby about this whole safe situation, why didn't the cop come back and escort him in there to get the safe? That's why I'm saying all this seemed weird. Okay, so they knew that he was trying to get into that room when they came back. All right, at 3:00. Okay, so when the cop came here last night, they knew that he was trying to come down here and get in that room, right? The cop said last night that he was worried about a safe that was down here, right? So remember when we showed the cop the room and I showed him that we don't have no safe down here that belonged to him. We just had the safe that belonged to you with all your personal stuff in there. All right, so boom. So the cops are aware that he's trying to get in that room for a safe, right? Mind you, the cop know that he locked that door with a key, right? Why is the cop not questioning where he put the key? Nobody went anywhere. We didn't go anywhere. Why is the cop not questioning where's the key at for that room?
Well, he's claiming that we stole his keys.
If he's saying we stole a key, then investigation needs to start because that is saying that a crime was committed.
I agree. But they don't want to do that either.
But the cop is saying that, okay, he gets to do what he wants with that door, right?
Well, they can't stop him.
Right. But here's the kicker. If you already know that some shit is going on at a residence, and you already know that they done called the cops out here 3 times already, right? Why don't you come and go in that room with him? Why didn't the cops come and go in the room with him?
Why did 4 dudes come?
Exactly. And then the cops came afterwards.
They were hoping you
Hold on. Listen. The cops came afterwards, but they didn't want to go into the room or see any of the incident, how they got in the. They didn't want to see none of that.
Yeah, they didn't want to come inside at all, did they?
But last night, when they knew that camera was right there, they told us to step inside. Today, because they don't want to come in, we go outside. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like they know the setup too and know to avoid certain shit. Because think about it. The door is kicked in right now, which looks like a burglary, right?
Right.
But they can't come and look at that right now because then it's evident that they looked at the door being kicked in right now, right? And they don't want to look at the door being kicked in right now because then it would say that they already knew the door was kicked in once they do start this fake investigation, right? When they start the fake investigation, it has to look real, like it's their first time seeing this door kicked in. You get what I'm saying? Because look, why are they not worried about the 4 dudes that ran up out of here that kicked in the door? Why are they not asking no descriptions of those guys? They didn't ask no descriptions of those guys. They didn't even ask what the fuck they got on. Even when I asked, do you want to see the video of them putting the safe in the car? You didn't want to see the video of them putting the safe in the car. Why? Because you don't want to say that you laid eyes on that proof.
That's why I think this the only thing that's kind of protecting us is our publicity. And I think that the more public we are with everything, the more it will. It's just like what's his name with the UFOs? It's because he's public. I put it in the Discord and I sent the email to another one of the local channels.
Dang, these girls are 10 mil, 25 mil.
I'm taking her out. Barely.
I know you're saying it's because it's his property, but if he's saying that, you know, we stole his keys and stuff like that, then it's saying that we stole something, right? Because he's saying that he can't get in the door, that the cop know that he was here, that he locked, right? So if the cop know that he locked that door, then the cop know that he got the keys to get in that door. So if he's telling the cop that he don't have the keys to get in that door anymore, and then he's also saying that we stole his keys, golf cart, so on and so forth, he's setting the scene, putting the golf cart next door. Seven said that he didn't see the pig in the pen anymore, right? She was in there.
I don't know. I forgot to.
You get what I'm saying? Like all of this shit is like he's keeping us distracted while he's setting the scene. They're all setting the scene. It's all late night, middle of the night shit. Why they got the camera on us to see if we move in the middle of the night. That way everybody can watch the Facebook Live. Everybody that, you know what I'm saying, they all could tune into the Facebook Live to see if we move in real time while they doing whatever the fuck they doing. Because there's weird shit going on. I'm magically going through windows, getting pants, stealing, you know, taking wallets and stuff, you know, passports and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, do you know that when you say that they got that type of stuff, like, nigga, that they gotta pull us over, detain the vehicle, search every fucking stuff, like, they know what the fuck they doing. You know what I mean? They know what they doing. They all watching now. That's what I'm saying. They're all watching now. You know, might not have entered the room, or, you know, might be watching through cameras that they got set up around here. Because the whole house got cameras and sound. So they all could be watching this shit. This could be their own personal fucking movie house where they do weird shit to people and then put charges on them or fucking take them out. But I don't think too many people made it out of here, you know, peacefully, if that makes sense. If the cops involved, ain't no telling type of what devices, right? If the other neighbors involved, then that explains the fucking drones at night. They're all fucking watching us, which is weird as fuck because they're off.
A Ranger. That's what I want. I don't want a fucking bigger, fancier fucking cowboy hat. And I'm gonna get one. And I'm gonna get me a lineup. And I'm gonna get my crew on back. In fact, we're gonna have to rush a little camp out. How about that? Yeah. We ain't inviting Char, don't even ask. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself ready with my hype music though.
See? We're gonna have a little camp out and we ain't inviting Char. Don't even ask. Right? We're gonna have a little camp out and we ain't inviting Char. Don't even ask. I mean, you're still available for the camp out.
He's already threatened me like twice.
I get that part, but he's saying that you're available for the camp out. He's just saying don't ask to come.
I don't know.
Wait for the boys to pull up. They ain't going nowhere. They're gonna stay on this old fucking thing here. So they know ain't no fucking tricks in this. These motherfuckers are dumb. I'm smarter the fuck. Right up that tongue too. So look, man, you guys aren't that smart. Really? You think I'm fucking around, but you're dipping shit. You're gonna make a mistake. I know you already have, and I'm gonna get you. And all you gotta do is talk some shit to him. Gets distracted. Yeah, that works. Technique to this. Maybe I should teach you.
See?
What?
He said all I gotta do is, say a couple of words to him, get him distracted.
Mhm.
So the you know what I mean?
I think he hates women.
I don't know what's in that safe. I don't know. Maybe the deed to the house is in the safe. I don't know what's in the safe. Can't tell you what's in the safe.
Well, I'm guessing that because he's on bond, it's something that would break his bond. And if they did any kind of search.
Some of this shit you just have to fucking know. Like how many fucking pills they stole from me. I don't want to touch the fucking bottle.
So the police is giving them time to get everything out the house that's not supposed to be here?
I guess, yeah, basically. Because they keep telling me he's not breaking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he?
How do you
But
know
what
he's
is he? What is he trying to distract us from, though? What is he? He said all you gotta do is say a couple words to him, gets him distracted.
I don't know.
I don't even ask. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself ready. Put my hype music on. Wait for the fucking boys to pull up. But I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna stay on this whole fucking thing here. So they know. Ain't no fucking tricks in this. These motherfuckers are dumb. I'm smart enough. Fuck. Right, I kept telling them to you. Look, man, you guys aren't that smart. Really? You think I'm fucking around?
What was that?
You heard that too?
I thought that was you.
I thought that was you jumping back on your seat.
No, after I jumped back on my seat, I heard another noise. My water bottle fell, and then I heard a noise from back there. I thought that was you. Just not back there.
Distracted from leaving, right? All you gotta do is say a couple words for him, distract him from leaving. That's what he's trying to distract us from leaving. That's why I kept trying to tell the cop, like, look, we trying to leave, but he keeps on doing shit, right? So this is all to keep us, like, man.
Different shit. You're gonna make a mistake. No, you already have.
The police done came out of here. Like it can't be local police. It's got to be like state, right? What they say, state?
Because we're in a rural area.
Yeah, it's a rural area, so it's state police.
And I'm gonna get you. And all you gotta do is talk some shit to him.
Stay live.
Get some distracted. Yeah, that works. Technique to this. Maybe I should teach you. Some of this shit you just have to fucking know. Like how many fucking pills they stole from me. I don't even want to touch the fucking bottle. It's got the prints all over it. A full fucking script. Look at that. Look at me in the fucking bottle. Look at that. Then I go back on Thursday. We still have secret stash. I run out again. Imagine this. Imagine the fucking cops telling you you couldn't do nothing. And you fucking go and lay down. And these folks got cameras. And then they'll fucking take whatever you put in there. Or stick their hand in my pockets. And fucking go into my pants. I said, you seeing shit? Yeah. Who's in the couch? Who's in the couch? Nobody's in the couch. Dog in there. How you doing, Jen? Well, she's fucking telling the fucking law that I don't take care of my animals. which is bullshit. My dogs sleep in the house. So you get the food in the morning and water. Right? I'm down to fucking 13 or 8 chickens. Right? And they go out and get eggs too because they're eating them. Right? And then
Yeah, I'm keep the live going while we're asleep. I'm gonna keep the live going while we sleep. That way. But like I say, it's like it seems like it's a switch that keep on turning off the Wi-Fi or something. So it seems like somebody's using some type of switch to turn off the Wi-Fi, and it's like trying to jump to his Wi-Fi or something like that. So
I got my pig. And me and Bacon, we thinking about taking this gig on the road. So you know she's my partner. The fuck? But then the bitch says, well, he's got cows too that are not taken care of. First of all, you dipshit. You know what grass finish means? That means that's all that fucking animal eats. He's got 160 fucking acres. He's got plenty of food to fucking eat. But I can't wait till you get your dumb ass up in court and say that.
see, I can't wait till the day in court too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep and reset. He said the pig is his partner.
Yes. Now fuck off my fucking feet when I'm sleeping. I should wake up. Well, fucking way less pain. But no, I can't wait to find out what this shit is he's giving me. In fact, I need to put this shit right up. Anybody know? You know Shar, she's fucking weird.
Why does he call me that? Why? Why? What does it mean then?
Yeah, who's Shar? Shar's a joke. Shar's a piece of shit. Shar's a fucking a bitch that's not even fucking close to what she is.
I think he thought I was gonna.
And I had on fucking Facebook. When I tell those two bird friends, I said, hey, what are you guys gonna do when I meet my lawyer on Monday? And I tell him he's me for doing his fucking job. Should have been over me already and got down there this week. But that's all right. All I need you to do is subpoena their phone records. Right after that, that damn motherfucker threw my pants down with my wallet. And it's right on fucking live. And all my pain meds right in there.
I don't know. You should probably send this live since it's breaking stuff down more. I think our live or the earlier live, maybe both. I'm not sure. Just we at this point we just got to do everything we can.
I can't wait to march them in that room. We're gonna march them right out of here together. I got a feeling the cops will try to like, hey, back up.
See, look, he's trying to be a cowboy. He said we're gonna march them out of here together. I got a feeling the cops is gonna be like, back up. Like who the fuck? Like y'all trying to take credit for this fucking trickery? Who the fuck trying to take credit for this? Y'all trying to take credit for y'all fuckery? What the fuck? I got a feeling they gonna be like, back up.
My land. I ain't gonna be too cocky. I just want them gone. I don't really care what happens to them. I don't. You take that however you want. I ain't need it. I need to let you know. She's a piece of shit. That's why her family don't even talk to her. Just like her son, she yells at him. She's been waiting to get rid of this shit go on with fucking finish her rule of life off with old Ralphie boy. Who the fuck names a kid that? I guess some people could. But some motherfucker sitting there right there with a girl lady. And I just said that. She probably looked over at him. I love for you guys. That was just meant for dipshit that's here. Oh, fuck thing. Gotta get my hype music on. What jam you want me to fucking walk them out of here? Yep. Single-handed. Single-handed. And without a license. They're playing into that shit. Beat me to the mailbox. Got on down there, filled her paperwork out. Thinking I'm gonna miss my court date. I don't know, I wouldn't. I would have been right up early anyways, just checking to make sure if I had it or not. Because that's one she's got, saying I treated them wrong. They're taking over my whole house, and they want more, saying I treated them inhumane. And they're so fucking dumb. The day they're talking about electricity was off, I should have turned it off. But it was a fucking outage. Just because it was fucking 90 fucking 7 degrees out, these fucking dipshits didn't think you could have one.
See, listen, YouTube, I want to explain to y'all why that's a lie, right? Why he's lying about an outage, right? If the electric go out due to an outage, due to the fact that this is a farm, there's a big ass fucking generator that kicks on. If the electric goes out, the generator kicks on. So it ain't about the electric going out. You know what I mean? He goes outside. He went out there and turned the generator off. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the kicker, right? They didn't think that I knew the law. The fucking cop didn't think that I knew the law. When they came out here the first night and I'm explaining everything to him, I'm telling him like this is cruel and unusual punishment for him to be, you know, turning the water off and turning the electric off, right? I said, even if he went about it the right way, they're still going to give her 30 days to get out of here. I'm trying to get her out of here sooner than that, right? But you still can't turn the fucking water and the lights off, right? So they're saying like, oh, he's going to turn that stuff back on. He's going to get it turned back on. He said he'll take care of it and get it turned back on, right? Never said nothing about no outage or nothing, right? The only thing the cop said was he said he's taking care of it. That's what the cop said. He'll have it back on. In which case, that night, the electric didn't turn back on until 1 o'clock in the morning, right? So all day long, while they said that he said he was taking care of it, the electric stayed off until 1 o'clock in the morning, right? And then the water was off, right? And he didn't come down here at all while the water was off, right? When I went in the room and I turned the valve and turned the water back on down here, and he heard her in the shower, that's when he came down here, right? Made it seem like he had to get in the room or whatever the case may be. I told him, you ain't coming in. You got to get a police escort. The police came in, escorting him back there. He did whatever back there in the room. And then he put some locks on the door or something, right? So after he came back, he put the locks on the door or whatever. The cop left up out of here with the cop. The cop said, "Can I speak to the adults outside?" Because the cop didn't know if I was recording down here or if I was live on my PC. So he said, "Can he speak to the adults outside?" Right? So we went outside and talked to him, and he was like, "Look, woo, 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 woo." I say, "Listen, all I'm asking is for him to give me enough time to get her out of here, and that's it. I'm not asking for much. Like, that's all I ask for him to give me enough time to get her out of here, and that's it." The cops say, "Okay, whatever, I'm gonna go talk to him." Or no, he was down here, but he was just looking at the cop like smug and laughing and shit. So he says, the cop asked him for a ride back up around the front to his cruiser. Right? And that was that. What did he say? In the room back there? Yeah. I ain't going back there. I ain't going nowhere near back there. Because you got to think about it. Like, our fingerprints might be on the door handle. Whatever they planning is something way bigger than, you know what I mean? Like they got some real weird shit planned. Because if he's already saying that he's putting false charges on somebody, and you don't want to look like, to put false charges on somebody is a charge. So if I'm telling you, right, that this person is on Facebook saying that he's about to put fraudulent charges on me, right? That is a charge, right? You should investigate that. And all you need is the Facebook to see that he's trumping up fraudulent charges, right? But that's not what you're saying. You saying that, a crime, he hasn't done it yet.
Right.
He hasn't put the fraudulent charges on you yet. In which case, we would have to investigate his crime before we investigate whether it's fraudulent or not. It's bullshit. This is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I studied criminal justice for 2 years in Wingate College, Monroe, North Carolina. And this is bullshit.
Agreed.
The point of false charges would be to stop the spiritual journey, to stop retreats, to stop me from, finding that collective, to stop me from growing. If they've been watching me for a while, then they've been watching me stand in my truth. They've been watching me live in my truth. You know what I'm saying? I got 7 with me who is not my biological kid, but I treat them no difference, right? I got my kids with me. They see that all my kids graduated. They see I'm a stand-up guy, right? So the idea is to either see, they try everything already, right? They already tried, tarnishing my character. They already tried doing all of that weird stuff, right? They had, they know about her son, beating me up a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? So that was supposed to be a situation, I guess, where I put my hands on him, and that would have been, some type of weird shit, right? So now that we're back up here, now this is like, okay, next phase, right? This is phase 2, right? Of, you know what I'm saying? Because when they came out to the house in Waterford with Levi, they came out there 3 or 4 times, and still, you know what I mean? They couldn't get no charges on me. They couldn't get nothing. So now I'm back in Michigan. They know the name popped up from fucking Waterford. They know when the name popped up. They know when they ran the name, that it popped up from Waterford. We the same fucking people that was at the other place. We went to South Carolina. She came back up here. You get what I'm saying? And now they lured me back up here, right? This is some weird shit going on. It's all weird. It's just all weird. It's just all fucking weird. All of it's weird. I'm just saying.
The officer was standing right here. I told him, I said, "Hey, Brody, come here, Junior. Tell him what the fuck you told me." I said, "Yeah, shit's an outage." Look at that. So even if I would have pulled it, the good Lord got me out of it. Which wasn't me, though. That's the other thing. That motherfucker's playing with the water. Came and shit in my toilet. leave it plugged up here. I fucking emptied all the fucking propane out of my gas, my fucking grill fucking things. Just a fucking idiot. He's going around doing the dumbest shit every day. Every day. Well, here's the catch they were saying. Well,
Huh?
Did you see how many exactly came down the stairs?
Who? Did I see all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was 4 of them and him.
Okay.
There was a guy at the top of the steps. He was a more, bigger type of guy, kind of like, I guess he might have been the one that sent him down there, but he was a bigger type of guy, you know what I'm saying, had on black. There was the 2 little dudes, and then it was the dude in the red shorts. Well,
Well, because I don't know.
you can see them all going to the truck.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering is if did they all leave? Because I keep hearing like weird sounds, but I know the dogs are up there too.
Well, why are you worried about the weird sounds if there's a hook lock on the door right there? They would have to pull, jerk, and you know what I mean? Even if they take the door off the handle up there, right? They still can't get in that door. They gotta pull that fucking door like that to yank that hook off of there. In which case they gotta make all types of noise.
I know.
Right? Other than that, they can come through this door right here.
Mhm.
So you're as safe can be right now. Okay.
I just like if I keep hearing noises.
Oh yeah, the dogs are up there. I heard the dogs when I put the thing on the door up there. You hear that, coppers? Because I know y'all probably watching one of my lives. You hear that? I put a lock on the door so that way he can't get down here. That's the only way I can keep people safe down here. And you guys might look at it and say, oh, you changed something in his house. It's not your house to do it. You're right. It's not my house to do it. But I did it. And he's welcome to break the door down. Just like y'all said. He's entitled to do what he wants in his house. So he could break the door down if he wants. In which case, he has to make a bunch of noise to let us know that he's breaking the door down. So
Sneak down here like a chubby Santa Claus.
yeah.
Big Santa.
Does anybody need to use the restroom before they take a shower?
No, not me.
Not right this second.
Appreciate you for asking though.
Yeah.
Do.
But
we're here to help people out. That's what our village, they got some kind of community. And he's some kind of fucking guru. How the fuck you got a basic guru? Where's he leading you? Right to the fucking pipe?
Obviously, I'm not that basic. If this motherfucker jealous of me, then I'm not that basic. You know what I mean? He's talking about how you got a basic guru. What the fuck do you know? How you know I'm basic? That mean he been looking at my stuff. Because I never seen, in fact, half the stuff that I've been talking about since I've been here ain't even been on the moon, stars, and quasar stuff.
I mean, you do throw it in there.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm sitting here fucking meditating with sound bowls and shit.
I tell you what, and she was an old junkie too. And I'll tell you what, she's into some witchcraft shit too. There ain't nobody I don't fucking hate. And I don't like. But she has just fucking made it. No, I'll have to text it to you, Jen.
Yeah, junkie witch. what he thinks.
Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of why I ventured away from it a little bit, because I wasn't in the space. You know what I mean? It was a bunch of other energies moving around. It wasn't a peaceful energy, so I stayed away from. And plus, he's a Christian background. You know what I mean? Me talking about chakras could be kind of blasphemous, whatever, to him. So I was kind of like trying to mind my manners, knowing that I'm, not in that type of atmosphere or whatever. So I wasn't talking about like the moon, stars, and quasars, the chakra systems, the alignment. I mean, I added it in a little bit, but mainly just trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to fill out the space, understanding it, and, trying to be of a respectful manner, knowing that his parents is Christian, they go to church or whatever. You heard me more so relate stuff to the Bible while I was here, because they're Christian, you know what I mean? So I'm relating it to the Bible more. So try to find some type of common ground. I wasn't reaching any type of common ground. So 9 times out of 10, when somebody is not trying to reach common ground with you, it's because they're not on common ground with you. They feel like they're better or above you already. So, I mean, I literally even played Christian music in the car when we went somewhere at one time. Remember? I was playing the Christian music in the car. He was in the back seat, like, oh yeah, this is one of my favorites right here.
Yeah. And I told you, he told me one of the days that he told me off that he liked you.
I know, but he didn't like the fact that I was taking up for you.
No.
He wanted me to let do whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's why he was like, this one right here, take her out the back or some shit. Like, take her out, you know what I mean? Take her out to the pasture or some shit. You ain't know what it meant when he said, take you to the pasture or whatever.
Right. Well, and I couldn't understand anything.
Well, yeah, that too. That's why he always operating at dark hours.
Okay, let me sit this down.
I couldn't. When he said it at the time, I couldn't tell if he was trying to provoke an argument with me or something like that. Like, I couldn't tell what he was trying to do when he said, if it was a joke, it was a weird ass fucking joke. So I just kind of like overlooked it when he said it.
Keep an eye on that, make sure you don't make the great escape.
There's no diplomacy. There's no nothing. Like, it's a dictatorship. No, did I say it right? It's not a dictatorship. Wait, dictatorship is one-sided, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's a dictator. Yeah, he is a dictator. But he's a narcissist.
Oh, he just grabbed him again. He went through that fucking window and grabbed those pants again. He's still gonna be fucked.
He looked in the other room. So he's looking in one living room and don't see the pants. And then when he go in the other room, he see the pants and try to make it seem like, oh, he snuck back in and put them back. Don't try to put stuff back now. I ain't know I was that fucking fast. I'm doing it while you're walking around. I'm Flash.
Yeah. And went through that fucking window.
If the police
Grabbed
didn't,
him again.
who else is going to speak to him? You know, if the police didn't speak to him. In fact, her family members called her and said, "What's going on? I'm getting phone calls." Right? So obviously nobody's trying to speak to him. They said, somebody said, you know, we want to help you, but we know you're going to do it the cowboy way, or, you know, whatever the case may be. So they already know he's going to go about things his way. So I don't know. Somebody said it was messed up how you did, you know, Gibbs. I don't know if that Gibbs dude is even, Gibbs might be locked up.
So Gibbs could be Pop.
Pops, yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris Gibbs.
But
Ain't gonna work, Ralphie boy. I already got you on video.
it's also good.
He said they were all family.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, this was all.
All while you were sleeping, that you were doing stuff with his feet.
Yeah, all while we sleep down here. He's saying that I'm up there climbing in the window, stealing this stuff.
What is your astral projection?
I don't know. I guess I'm doing shit up there while I'm asleep. I don't know. I'm asleep. I'm stealing pants and putting them back. I'm fucking with this nigga while I'm asleep, I guess. Shit. I'm unknowingly doing this shit. You know what I mean? For real. Somebody you gotta say that I'm like magic or some shit. You gotta give me like some Hogwarts fucking title or some shit. Like I'm Professor Dumbledore or something. Like
You did tell him that he was probably gonna go crazy because of the way he was acting, Karma.
all the cabinets in the kitchen open. Right. Why the bottom ones ain't open. Is it really? What time is it? 108? What time is it? Damn.
We should turn off the lights and look like we're going to sleep and see what wiggles out.
Oh, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to really go to sleep. I ain't stressing about this shit. I'm about to go in there and go to sleep.
Look at this shit. He can't think of what he wants to steal them or put them back. You stolen so much shit, you ain't got enough time to put everything back, buddy. This shit is fucking felony shit you stealing. Passport, going through fucking mail. You tell you had sugar bridges right on down with you. You know what to give what you didn't do to give. Their parents already got rid of you, sure.
So your grandparents already got rid of you. Yeah.
My grandparents?
You see that?
What?
He said your grandparents already got rid of you, Star.
You can't make it fucking right.
But if he's on my dad's side, he's diabolical. He really is a demon.
Why'd he say grandparents? Man? He's saying no, your grandparents. Exactly. That's a demon talking. That's a demon talking. He talking about your grandparents already got rid of you, Shar. That's like saying before you was born, you was already.
So weird.
I'm gonna get my 4 hours of sleep. Don't worry about it. You put
Bury
that.
the rest of my shit down here.
How we gonna get something down to you if you upstairs?
That's right. Okay.
What you doing there, Ralphie boy? I see you. Trying to put my safe back.
Yo, it said everyone living in the UK will be banned from TikTok by tomorrow, 11:59 p.m.
What thing we got analyze this for?
Just trying to clear this shit out.
Too much.
Let's go take a camera over here.
Oh no, I actually am doing way more than you. Okay.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It says UK news. What's good with you, AT2? How you?
You can upgrade a new record. Oh, I'm straight with you.
Let's go. Oh my god. This. Oh my god. This is.
Levi's in the shower, but that sounded like he came from upstairs. Make sure the other car. Make sure both. Bottom one. Double push. Not really. You can hear this paint though. Smile. You're on candid camera. You know, see this. Who they're connected to. If you see the constant phone call.
Right.
Going trips to.
It's been different. It wasn't like that before.
Yeah, we want to go get some sleep. It's crazy. It's great. Everything is great. Did you contact Thor?
I haven't been in contact with him since all this craziness went down. I do want to try and give him a call tomorrow.
Well, just to ease any fears about that, I saw the same.
I know, but you can come in now. Look what he say. Just to clear up anything about that, I saw the safe. So you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
So you seen it go in the car and you seen them pull off with it. Well, I know.
She says it.
What are you doing? You gotta use the bathroom or something? Is that why you're trying to get down?
She's trying to be bad. She's been going up the stairs. Climbing up all over that stuff.
The dude kicked the door in and they took the safe up out of here, and that's why we called. Because I'm like, I called for our safety because the dude was like, "Oh, what you want us to do? You want us to get them out of here? You want us to move their stuff out? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna unalive you. I'm gonna kill you. You know, so whatever." So I'm telling him like, man, listen, whatever y'all gonna do, just do it, but y'all gonna do it on live because I'm gonna stay live while y'all doing whatever it is that y'all doing. So that's all I did. I stayed live the whole time. When they went back up the steps, I came back around this way, came outside, walked around that way, recorded them leaving, got the license plate. That's it. And then I came back down here to make sure my kids and stuff was safe. Okay, listen, let them, they know, you hear them, listen, can you please just stop? Can you please just stop? Because listen. So yeah, that's pretty much the incident. She's doing all of it. I can't tell you why her kids is here. She's afraid, fear for her life. She feels like, you know, since, you know, altercation took place, and I don't think there's anything that you guys can do to help the situation. I mean, y'all told him to be civil about it. He's not being civil about it. He keeps on doing stuff to try to agitate so he can catch, you know, views on Facebook or whatever. I don't think it's too much that you guys can do as far as you guys are to protect and serve. You came out here, that's serving, and you're keeping us as safe as you can possibly keep us. That's protecting. So
How much time is required to organize?
I'm looking into.
Yo, they do not like how intelligent I am, man. They do not like how fucking intelligent I am. Listen to what he say. How much time is required? Now, this is an officer. You know the fucking law.
Right.
You know how much time is required. You know when he go down there, they're going to give us 30 days to get this shit out of here. So why are you asking me, right, how much time is required? And then if I say, well, officer, you could just cash at me some money and I can get her out of here as fast as possible. Then he would have been like, are you trying to...
Bribe me?
Right. Right.
Reverse bribe.
Is this a Uno reverse?
I'm looking into getting a U-Haul now, so that way I can start loading her stuff up and she can take it to the storage, you know. And as far as that goes, like I'm just
They pulling on that door, or is that Levi back there?
waiting for her to get the information. Like every time it's like we're trying to make plans to get up out of here, he starts doing some stuff.
Did you put that stuff back in front of the door?
Get out of here that easy. If I have to get my lasso and stop on myself, I'm going to do that. And I'm like, it's all types of dark, demented shit on Facebook when I'm looking at it. And it's live. Like, it's actually like right now, like not right now live, but last night when he recorded, it was all live. You know what I mean? And he's saying, like, I'm not letting them get away with it. They're going to jail. This, that, and the third. Like, every time we try to make plans to get out, he's like, I'm not letting them get out. So, I don't know how.
I know, but like, you know, he's not physically stopping you guys from getting you all.
No, he's not.
And if he tries, then obviously we would have to respond.
Right. He's not physically stopping us from getting you home. We are literally in contact with people to help us get the. We're just getting the funds. I was actually waiting for $500 and something to be transferred from my YouTube channel to my stuff later, but it's not. He's not going to let her come back and get the stuff later, right? So she wants to leave with all of her stuff, right? So I'm making arrangements so that way we can get the U-Haul, right? Which is tough to go get because every time we try to plan on, both of us would have to leave to go get the U-Haul. One would have to drive the car back, one would have to drive the U-Haul back, right? Impossible, right? So we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm making the phone calls. I'm doing everything I can on my end to make this happen.
Filling and stacking up these totes tomorrow.
And the only problem is, and I understand this is his property. He's walking around doing what he want to do. You know what I mean? You can go on his Facebook and look at the videos yourself. He's sitting there with a bunch of white shit on his nose, talking crazy about how he's going to put her in the dirt or take her off this earth. You guys tell me what's going on because I don't know. You get what I'm saying? All I know is somebody contacted me from what I do on my profile and you know, YouTube and everything. Said that this guy was trying to save his farm, said he had work, said he wanted to do a greenhouse. I came out documenting some of it, put some of it on YouTube, some of it on TikTok, trying to promote, trying to get help, feeding the pigs, doing everything I can to be of help. I don't know what more I could do, right? And then when it came down to it, it gets all weird. I'm asking her what's really going on. She knew him since high school. She can tell you more than I can, but obviously she's too emotional. I don't know what else I can do besides continue to try to move with caution and get her and her stuff out of there. So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. I'm not leaving her in a messed up situation. It would be easy for me to jump in the car and say, all right, I'm out, everybody for themselves.
I'm not recommending that.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what else I can do to, like, he wants it his way. He wants me to leave her to him so he can do with like, please, probably like he did to the last one, Megan, or probably like he did with the last guy that was here helping him, because you can see it all on Facebook that he was literally using people and tormenting people for clicks and views on Facebook. So whatever he got going on, I can't stop him from doing whatever he got going on. My job, or you know what I mean, what I plan on doing, getting her stuff out of there safely as quickly and quietly as possible. I appreciate y'all for coming out, but I don't know what else y'all can do besides try to find the one that pulled off in the truck with the car that threatened our lives. I don't, you know, that would probably be, you know, idea, you know, to try to find the people that he just rolled off with to come up here and threaten our lives. But since he's the property manager, it's okay for him to have people come and threaten lives. So I get it. There's nothing nobody can do. All I'm saying is there's nothing nobody can do, and all I can do is try to get her out of here as quickly and quietly as possible.
What did they say?
I'll kill you.
Listen to him. Why are we getting the 5th degree? Officer, they're getting away. What the fuck is he talking about? What did they say specifically? Mr. Officer, they are getting away. Sir, they want that away. Like, we were on the phone with fucking dispatch as we watched them drive off. Y'all drove right past them. Didn't even try to stop the vehicles.
I got it recorded on my YouTube. I got it recorded on my TikTok. She's got it recorded on her phone. It was, I kill you. I really do this. I'll kill you. And I said, do it. Whatever it is you're going to do it on live. Do it right now.
What's the best way for us to access this video?
Can you show them the videos on your phone?
Mine cuts off because when he makes a threat, I call the police. So mine cuts off at.
I mean, just go show them some of it. I mean, at least mine's is live. I'm not getting off live. I'm good. I'm gonna make sure everybody get out of here safely. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm good with all this cooperating. I'm sitting here cooperating, and all I know is I'm just gonna get some people out of here safely, and that's it. I'm not here for the, you know, because it's his land, he's allowed to torture y'all. I'm not here for that. I'm here for, she put herself in a situation. He said he wanted to do this, do that. Come to find out, it's not about that. It's some more sinister shit, right? So whatever going on, I don't care what he got going on. I know that she contacted me, said that, hey, this guy wanted help. Come to find out, he don't want help. All I would like to do is get her family out of here safely. That's it. I understand that due to the fact that it's his land, he has the right to keep on tormenting, keep on recording, and keep on causing chaos. I get that. But all I can do is stay within peace within inside myself and get her out of here safely.
And just so we're clear on what I said before, he's not allowed to do whatever he wants because it's his property. That's not what I said. I'm saying.
Can you show them? Can you just show them the video, please?
What I'm saying is that I can't. He's not going to leave his own property.
I'm not asking him to leave his own property. No one's asking him to leave his own property. That's the thing. I just want the time to get.
What I'm saying is.
You see how they trying to cut me off? Mr. Boston, hold on. Hold on, Mr. Boston. Hold on now, Mr. Boston. Hold on, Mr. Boston. You wait right there, Mr. Boston. Now, we're talking here. You see how you're trying to instigate. You see how you're trying to instigate, Mr. Boston. Now I need you to simmer down. Simmer on down. I'm sitting on the fucking ground.
That the solution to this is for you two and the kids and him to go separate ways. And
If he's not letting us do it, I understand. If I keep on repeating, nah, I'm good. I understand what you're saying. We're moving as quickly as possible, sir. We're moving as quickly as possible.
that is the solution. To this.
I know, and I'm
Right now,
moving.
you have two people living under the same
Right, and I'm moving as quickly as possible, sir. I'm sorry.
And what I said the first day I met you guys was, if there is a crime, we will investigate a crime.
No, I know, like he's gotta kill us first. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so whatever. Listen. I will get. Can you please just? Hey. Listen. Hey, listen. Stop. If they want to prove, they can go watch his Facebook. He's going live on Facebook every day. He's posting it himself. He's posting the torment that he's doing himself. He said, all I gotta do is.
I don't really know what I did.
Say something to them, and just to get them riled up on his Facebook Live, Freeman Clark's Facebook Live.
What's a live is already like, streamed. How can you access a live after the fact?
You can watch it.
See, look how the cop trying to play me to my face and gaslight to my face. How can you watch a live after the fact? Are you serious? Lady, are you fucking serious? How can you watch a live after? Oh. At least you looked us up. At least you thought about driving. Driving ain't the problem. We got vehicles outside. This is, you know what I'm saying? And even if you'd have came here just to sit with us while we got the fuck out of here, that would have been, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That shit. Tell somebody to drive up here and sit with us while we get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? I should bring more people to motherfucking sit with us while we get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? I should let, you know what I'm saying, let people motherfucking lay out on the floor and shit. And everybody roll the fuck up out of here at the same time. 5-6 cars deep. Shit. Lucky I should call my family and shit and tell them to drive up here and shit. But I don't want to cause no trouble because they're gonna say, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying?
After you can go get my phone and I can show them the live right now. Just go get my other phone off the table, please, and I can show.
What are you referencing about this live?
The live is where
look, she went from, at one point, she went from saying, how do you access a live that's already gone, right? And then when I say, go get my phone and I'll show you what I'm talking about, she say, what are you referencing in this live? What the fuck do you mean? Why? Man, this shit is some dark work.
Like doing the
a rescue mission, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, you can show us the live.
On my phone, right?
That's how we do it.
And it doesn't have to be right now. I'm saying, like, if you want to stay live, that's fine. But at some point, if you're wanting to make a criminal complaint, that's perfectly fine. We can do that. But we need.
So he was the
we should put together Operation Get Out Safe. That's what we should put together. We should put together Operation Get Out Safe. You know what I'm saying? Take a couple days, get some more people out here. Everybody drive out of here at the same time safely. And, you know, at the rest stop, we, you know, depart our ways, say thank you to each other, greet each other, meet each other, and, you know, and Atlas family intact. I can't wait. I can't wait till we get a bunch of people.
Is what we talked about day one. We need evidence.
I have not, listen,
this nigga act like I'm in the house under some motherfucking secret investigation talking about something. It's what we talked about from day one. You remember briefing? Nigga, this ain't in too deep. What, you waiting for me to get a motherfucker pool stick stuck in my ass before you say a crime is committed? Motherfucker talking about something. You know, it's like I told you from day one. You know, if you bring enough evidence, what the fuck you mean, nigga? I'm not your CI. I'm not working for you.
I'm not here trying to do an investigation to get y'all any evidence. All I'm trying to do is get her and her family and stuff out of here safely. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not even trying to keep on going back and forth with him with the Facebook Live stuff or any of that. Like, I'm not trying to do any of that. So I don't know how to get you evidence. That would mean that I would have to snoop around the house and do an investigation to get. Yes, I'm.
These motherfuckers keep on just trying to keep on. They're trying to frustrate the fuck out of me so I can act irate, so they can stomp and jump on me and say, stop resisting, stop resisting. That's what they're trying to do. Like, oh, so you heard me say that it's on his Facebook. You heard me say you can go look. So you're saying it's on his, you're saying we can go look at it ourselves. You're saying, motherfucker. You know what? You keep you questioning me too much, man.
Can you please calm down and stop, please?
Not to me. You said? Oh, I was gonna let it be. But no.
We timestamp. Listen, you got the timestamps and everything where he's saying this stuff. Can you please stop letting your emotions get to you? Oh, yeah. Weird as hell. Keep telling you, please calm down, because that's what they.
What's in his hand?
A screwdriver, a little screwdriver. But they come on, you already know you can't get the screw. You got to kick in the door, right? You got to kick in the door. You got a screwdriver. You keep on looking at this fucking axe. You know what I mean? You got all these people with you, and you keep on looking at the axe, picking up the axe, swinging the axe. Like, what are you really doing? You know what I mean? Like, did anybody watch that on live on when we were on the TikTok? Remember when I said I was taking the TikTok over there? Did anybody watch it? You see how I was calling everything out before it happened? Like when dude kept looking at the axe, I'm like, I see you keep looking at the axe, nigga. Bring it around the corner, right? The young boy already kicked the door in. This can't be our reality, right? This is not our fucking reality. Dude try to be like, don't talk to me like that. Nigga try to talk about some get money. Hold on. Why the fuck is you telling me to get money if we literally giving our money to this fucking dude, buying equipment and shit to clean up, fucking cutting grass and shit like that to get. Why the fuck is you telling me to get money? How you telling me to get money? This nigga got people fucking holding people in his bait. What the fuck is going on? This might be Grace's ex-husband or something, man. Motherfucking Jaguar done put a real life snacker on me, man. Jaguar was like, shit, get him where you where you need him.
Go to my live on your phone and go to the very end of it where the sound is at, because the volume don't work on this phone. Go to my live on YouTube. The one that I previous just did, it got 300 followers. Just go to the end of it. The one that I was live for the whole thing. He's on the phone with the police at the time, and I'm in the back arguing with him at the time. That's the.
You can hear it. It's really hard for you to hear. I can mainly hear her. So I don't know what I'm listening to besides maybe you.
Oh, you could just hear her?
From what, I mean, unless you can tell me otherwise, from what I've listened.
Hey yo, I promise you I need an award, man. I promise you I fucking need an award, man. I promise you. You could tell by my facial movement that I knew that this fucking cop is bullshitting me. You could tell by the way my face is moving. You could tell I knew. We gotta go through so many, loops and steps in order to try to watch. You can see by my because the other guy is yelling at me at the same time.
Like a female and a female talking, and then like a male.
No, she's on the phone with the police at the time, and I'm in the back arguing with him at the time. That's the.
You can hear it. It's really hard for you to hear it. Maybe hear.
Watch my face.
What I'm listening to, besides maybe you.
Oh, you could just hear her. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. You can literally see my face, and I know that this cop is fucking pulling my leg. Like you can see it in my face that I know she's pulling my leg.
Well, I mean, unless you can tell me otherwise, from what I'm listening, I can hear like some males. Yeah.
Understandable.
I get it. She's closer to the phone, so I can just hear her talking with someone.
Okay, I get it.
So like here's
So I get it. I'm not telling them about the acts. They listen. If they making it seem like they can't hear, and they can't see the proof that we showing them, then they're not gonna. I'm good on this. Yeah, because if you can see, like, I want y'all to see this. Look, I'm sitting down, non-threatening, right? Sitting on the ground, non-threatening, and look, you know what I mean? So I don't know what else to tell them. I really don't know what else to tell them at this point. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. All I'm gonna do is get her, try to get her out of here as safe as possible. That's it. I'm good on this because they keep trying to make it seem like they can't hear it. So I'll send the evidence in to them once we clip it up. I mean, we've been here all day. All of y'all been here all day with me. Y'all been sitting with me all day. Y'all heard everything, right? So yeah. Oh, here you go. I don't know if y'all want this video. Y'all want the video of them putting the safe in the car?
it's their safe.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's their safe. Do you want the video? I said, listen to what I'm saying. I said, do you want the video of them putting the safe in the car? Right? They said it's their safe, right? Mind you, it's Freeman's safe. The same safe that you came and checked on that he was saying that we stole. That's the same safe. So now you're saying, oh, it's their safe. They could take it. Oh, you're right. No, stop.
Can we take a
One of y'all want
quick
these
break and
donuts?
talk to the followers right now and just have a conversation?
I got 3 of these ones
Press-
left, and then these other ones. I'm kind of like, at this point, I'm just gonna, plead the fifth on anything. I would like to just remain silent because I've been talking this whole time, and still, like, you still keep on asking, like, you still keep on telling me to talk to you, and I've been talking this whole time, and you still keep on saying talk to me.
You're talking to whoever.
No, I've been talking to you. Look. He said you're talking to whoever it is typing on the keyboard. Did you hear that is playing in my fucking face to sit there and tell me that I wasn't talking to them this whole time? You're trying to get a rouse out of me. Why people don't think black people are in control of themselves, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they was expecting me to do. I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they were expecting, but to sit there and insult my intelligence like that and sit there and play in my face like that, you know what I mean? I was literally looking at them the whole time. I wasn't even looking down at my phone. I was looking at them the whole time. Y'all ain't see nothing but motherfucking teeth. You know, let's be honest about this. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't see nothing but motherfucking teeth. I'm looking at them the whole time. What y'all see? Teeth. Let's be honest. Come on. We can laugh. Y'all seen motherfucking teeth. You know what I mean? Do this whole time. I literally been showing evidence. I literally been telling her to calm down, showing y'all evidence, going in my phone, telling her to pull it up on her phone. I have not been talking to them. I'm just holding this here for my safety, and I'm staying live for my safety. That's it.
We are happy to do a criminal investigation.
Okay, do
If
a
there is a crime.
okay, do criminal.
Crime.
All right, well, all right, there's no crime. I'm just trying to get somebody else safety. There's no crime. I'm sorry that we called. I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to say there's no crime if there's a crime. But
You see how he playing in my face? You see how he playing in my face? We're not asking you to say there's no crime if there's a crime. Is there a crime? Do you have evidence of this crime? Can you show us evidence of this? Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, old Barney Fife ass, rent-a-cop ass, fucking supermall cop ass, fucking school janitor ass, fucking get your motherfucking, I should have had a V8. This was a practice run, fresh out of the academy. What the fuck is he talking about? We don't want you to say it's not a crime if there's a crime. What the fuck? Do I look like Scruff McGruff, motherfucker? Do it look like I'm out here trying to take a bite out of crime? What the fuck do he think? What type of mission he think we on? Nigga, it ain't my job to come into this man's house and motherfucking investigate a crime. I'm not out here trying to solve no motherfucking unsolved mystery. The fuck you think I'm about to pop out with the motherfucking missing cell phone or something?
instead of instigating and saying, oh, they're pretending
Instead of instigating.
like they can't hear anything.
I'm not
They're trying to hear what's on the thing. Are you guys able to send us whatever is on these videos? If we give you an email address.
Yes. If you send us an email address, we can try to get you all the stuff that you need to show you whatever it is that you need. I am literally sitting on the fucking ground. How am I instigating? How am I instigating? Yes.
That's my email.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I seen this. He actually showed this on live too. So he doxed you.
That's fine.
Yeah, he showed this on Facebook Live. He doxed you. He showed his wallet. No, I'm just saying he doxed you on Facebook Live too. So yeah, I could have had this because he showed me this on Facebook Live. So, all right.
If anyone online would like to know my name, it's Trooper Boat. My badge number is 12.
No, we don't want to know your name. We don't want to know your name. We don't. That's not what we're here for. We never was here to try to know anybody's name or anything. We just came here because somebody said that they needed help on the farm. They wanted to put a greenhouse together and stuff like that. We're not here to know anybody's name. That's why I have the camera facing the ground and not facing y'all, because this is not about y'all. All right.
And if whatever she thinks that like we're not paying attention or not listening or not taking anything seriously, there's a certain amount that we can do in landlord-tenant situations.
See, look. If whatever she thinks, there's a certain amount that we can do in a landlord-tenant situation. We already covered that, sir. We already talked about that. Y'all can't do anything. You already told us that you can't do nothing about this, sir. Why are we circle talking? Why are they circle talking me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why are you circle talking me, sir? We know. Come on.
Understandable.
Just like we talked about.
I told her numerous times that there's only so much y'all
When
can do.
something crosses the threshold of being criminal, that's when we can get involved. If there was something criminal, please email me whatever videos there are of threats being made against you. The whole thing, you can send me a link with a timestamp, then do that so I can see the full context of what's going on and not just a snippet without the other stuff surrounding. If there's a crime there, then we will pursue it in a criminal investigation.
Understandable.
We're not on anyone's side of this.
I'm not saying that y'all are.
I know, but you said she's getting frustrated. She doesn't feel like we're
I
taking
said that she is frustrated. That's why you see so much emotion coming out of her. I'm just explaining her emotions to you guys. That's it.
I understand.
I'm just explaining to you guys why she's so emotional. That's all.
Well, I'm explaining to you, we don't want to keep coming out here for the same stuff over and over again.
I get it.
There's only so many of us.
And there's other stuff that y'all can be doing. So stop.
What does that mean? There's others. There's only so many of us. I didn't ask for you to motherfuckers to send 4 people out here.
I just need one of you.
Right. I didn't ask for you to send 4 people out here. Y'all decided to come out here 4 deep. You act like I said, send all of them.
Send all cars. Send all units.
Call y'all. I get
That's
it.
not what I'm saying. I'm not saying stop calling. I'm saying let's find a solution to this problem so that it doesn't become an ongoing thing
Absolutely.
that continues for however long.
Absolutely.
Okay. Send me the stuff. You have my email address?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Call when you need to call.
You see the circle talk? It's only so many of us. We got other stuff. Call when you need to call. Which one is it? See, this is why I don't fuck with family. This is why I don't fuck with family right here. Because this is what family say right here. Call when you need, right? And then when you call when you need, they say, I don't feel comfortable lending you money without a job. What the fuck? Which one is it? Is it call when you need or you don't feel comfortable? Oh my God.
But also keep taking the steps to get everyone out of here safe.
I get it.
He said that shit nice and slow too.
Not at all.
Keep taking the steps to get
I got your
everyone out
card.
of
I'll
here
try to get
safe.
as much information to you as possible.
Right? See, did you hear?
If you don't,
Did you hear how he
see-
said it? He said, keep taking the steps to get everyone out of here safely. Motherfucker, you is the. I took the biggest step of all steps. I called 911. Like, what other step do I need to take, sir? Is there other steps? After you call 911, be sure to call the FBI. And if the FBI don't pick up, call the CIA. And if that don't work, call God. Like, what the fuck is they saying?
Well, according to him, you're not allowed to talk to God on his behalf. He won't listen.
Well, no, he said, don't tell God to talk to me.
Oh,
I
really?
get it.
There's only so many of us.
And there's other stuff that y'all can be doing. So stop calling y'all. I get it.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying stop calling. I'm saying let's find a solution to this problem so that it doesn't become an ongoing thing.
Absolutely.
The solution is you need to leave.
Okay. Send me the stuff. You have my email address?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Call when you need to call. but also keep taking the steps to get everyone out here safe.
I get it.
I heard.
This motherfucker make it seem like I'm a rescuer from down under or something. Like I'm fucking Chip and Dale or some shit. Keep taking the steps to get everyone out here safety. Sir, you got 4 fucking people surrounding me right now. What the fuck is the taxpayer money going to? What the fuck is your job? What is your job?
It's to manage farmer company.
All right. Is there anything else?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay. No other
I got your card. I'll try to get as much information to you as possible. If you don't see anything criminal, then I get it. I understand. And that's all I can do is get her out of here safely. Use this card wisely and get you whatever information I can get you.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Y'all have a great one. Y'all gonna tell me I'm tripping? Is y'all gonna tell me I'm tripping? YouTube. Tell me I'm tripping, YouTube. Tell me I'm fucking tripping, YouTube. They were trying to get me off the phone so bad. They act like they couldn't hear it on her phone. That's the reason why I didn't give her my other phone, because of the sound, right? So I told her to pull it up on her phone. The lady tried to make it seem like all she can hear was you talking. You can you can clearly hear them in the background. You can clearly hear us in the background. You can clearly hear this. Listen. I guess he's gonna say, well, the only thing I can hear is you. Only thing I can hear is you saying kill you on live. That's all I can hear is you saying that. So you were offering him to kill. Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all weird as fuck. They want to sit there and act like, you know what that lady cop said when you said that it was all on his live? That lady cop gonna say, how do you access a live after it's over? Motherfucker, are you serious? Is that what your rebuttal is? We tell you to go on his Facebook and look at the lives that he got on his Facebook, and you say, how do you access his live? You don't even try it first. What the fuck do you mean? You don't even fucking go to the Facebook first to see it. You don't even try it. You go watch the old lives. You don't even try it. Act like I gotta do y'all motherfucking investigation for y'all. You don't even go try to look at his page. Bring y'all the evidence and all of that shit. Which is gonna look stupid as fuck, because now it look like I'm motherfucking snooping around his house trying to put together evidence. That's y'all fucking job, to put together evidence. What the fuck? Niggas telling me to do their job for them. I say, you want me to show you the trucks that they pulled out in with the safe? It's his safe. Oh, okay. You mean the same safe that he's gonna try to say we stole? Oh, so you okay with hearing him say that he's gonna try to put fake charges on us, but you sitting here telling me that, oh, until a crime is committed, we can't investigate anything. What the fuck is we waiting for?
Starts against someone's life, isn't that?
Man, listen, man. I promise you, if anything, Bacon ain't gotta worry about eating. The police gotta be in on it.
Well,
The police gotta be in on it.
This was the dude that came out here.
The police gotta be in on it at this point, because what the fuck? They gotta be in on it at this point, because what the fuck? You sitting here.
Nah, they need to turn in
every
their
time he
badges.
call
That's what
y'all
they
to
need
come
to
out,
do.
it's because he's doing shit, and you're sitting here talking about something. What can we do to what can we do to
Their cameras wasn't on, right?
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
shit.
Like,
Some of them.
I was looking at, it was only only one of them had a red light on there. They did not have their cameras on. They didn't have their cameras on. They didn't have their body cam on. That's why I told them. That's why I said in the beginning, you tell me what's going on, because they didn't have their body cam on. That's why I sat down, because they didn't have their body cam on. That's why I kept telling you to calm down, because they didn't have their body cam on. That's why he wanted me to get off live. Why are you telling me to get off live if you two are recording this? All four of y'all should be recording this. Y'all should have this from 4 angles.
Right.
Nobody had no camera on but me. I mean, you did. You had the camera on in the room, but I mean, when you came in here, but you know what I'm saying? Nobody was covering our ass but us. Is that not weird?
No,
That the cops show up here and they don't have their camera on? We telling them that somebody, you know what I mean, threatened our lives, kicked in the door, all of this stuff, and they did not have their camera on.
because they don't see it as.
How you show up to a call and don't got your camera on?
They think that we're being dramatic.
It doesn't matter, but how you show up to a call and don't got your camera on? Every call, you're supposed to have your camera on for every call. You is not supposed to, it's not supposed to be optional. It's not supposed to be like, oh, for this call, we not going to turn it on. No, they're supposed to have it on for every call. That's why I set my ass down. I was like, shit, don't cause a scene, but ain't nobody got a camera. That's what I'm saying. In my head, that whole thing was going so much slower than what it was in real life. You know what I mean? In my head, I was like, don't nobody got a camera on. They're approaching me, you know what I mean? Like they're moving up on me. They're not even asking like where the homeowner is at. You know, usually you speak to the homeowner or you know what I mean? Let me be cautious. It was a game they played.
I don't know what you did in this town. I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but they do not give a fuck about the shit you screaming. I don't know why they don't give a fuck about the shit you screaming, but I think they all in on it. That's why they let him pull up with some Detroit boys and all of that shit, because I think they all in on it. This might be one big meth lab or some shit. For real. I promise you, something is not right. This shit is very weird. This shit is real weird.
All right, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm gonna leave the live up though.
The cops was a waste of fucking time. The cops was a waste of time. I was better off calling my people from Jersey and have them the fuck drive out here.
You're just scared you were about to die for nothing.
Yeah, let me keep Damn, I know I'm tired. All right, y'all. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna just leave the live like this. All right, there y'all go. Y'all get to see curtains.
I'm gonna keep buying more.
Good night, y'all. All right, guys, the live is still going over there, so. Here's what y'all right here. That was y'all right. Yeah. But no later than that, please. Good night. Love you. Love you. You gotta say it back. It don't work if you don't say it back. Nothing.
I did say it back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I said it wasn't the way you said.
Not yes.
I could have swooped you spoke at the same time.
Seven said love you. He tried to love you too. Or you, and maybe me and you said it at the same time, but Seven was the first to say it.
No. First off, me and Michael aren't that far off in each other's strengths. The only thing that's keeping Michael looking so much stronger than me is one, the fact that he's the same. He had that like time speedometer on top of the Zenkai boost and he goes super so he gets me 30 minutes. And for two, I was training my keyboard string, but he was training my string. You talking about catching up? Once you catch up to me, you basically caught up with Michael. What? We're not that. I would say we're not that strong, actually. Literally. Nah, maybe two. Maybe 2 or 3. I don't know. 3's only debatable because, like, if there was a different, if they're a different race, then Sand gets crazy power boost. No, he's not. Michael, I'm at 3 million. You know how long it takes to build up that million power level? Yeah, it actually takes a little while, like 30, 40 minutes. Bro, Michael, you got me thinking I'm strong. I went to go melee Vegeta. I'm winning too. That's the craziest part. I'm not really losing. It's just this random that's here. Yo, Michael, come to Vegeta real quick. I just got attacked. Never mind. I think I got it. First, get back to. It's just gonna feel like it takes so long for it to respawn, huh?
You see why I said I'm what's undermined my recommended because so like I said they ended such strong state my base is 10 down. I don't think there's like a around there. Flying across the map for some bullshit. Actually,
There isn't. That's a press on D-pad and it'll show you all the relevant questions that you can use. all those markers where it says like, you know how March the Robot plus food? Yeah, and that's the. The slightly, I'd say the red ribbon. Yeah. The level down. Not putting down the award one, you know. Or how much does that give? Like what, 40 dragon stones? 45? That's only 5 above the golden dungeon quest. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead here. No. No, I was fighting Vegeta. There was some weirdo that's why I got low. No. You're actually the strongest in this server. I wish. You're literally like one of the strongest. Actually, I don't even see where you're at anymore. I know you're right there. You're just blended in. Yeah, it's you and this other stand in the server who are the strongest. Well, and me, of course. You know, that's just like. That's why it's so small. You don't want to do this. What's your challenge? Literally for nothing. Like, I expect the community to get bigger if you're killing students. And it already takes it. It looks like it's about to take a Blizzman long to touch blue. But the way it's set up, it makes it look like it'll take forever to even get super safe. Literally one day. Low-key wouldn't have even took that if you trained us like a different, like me and Imagine, I could have got Super Saiyan within less time than you. Because like I literally, most of my time is wasted spent waiting for the boss to respawn. That's where most of my time is. Like literally, I could have been so much stronger. I wouldn't just. I wasn't just joking around. Yeah. But low-key, I don't regret it though. Because like my key mastery being over 14,000 is comforting. Knowing that I won't have to train it for a little while. Buying 3 cents of beats. But in terms of what? Nah, I stopped using Dragon Stones for my key mastery. It's pointless. You can just use those on strength or defense instead. Instead, I just go and use the AFK trainer while I feel like watching like One Piece or something. Or when I go outside, I'll just go to the AFK trainer. That's your key stat. Your key mastery goes up. I don't know yet. No. Your key stat mastery is also for your like beams and stuff, like your power moves and stuff too. It's for all your beams. It just doesn't look like your mastery has to be that high for him, but that's only because it takes so long to train your mastery. So like 20k strength is equal to like, if you look in the moves, right? and like say we're going off like key moves because obviously you're not that worried about boost moves. Nobody do boost moves. 15k strength is equal to 400 key mastery. 400 key mastery. 15k strength is 400 key mastery in some of the moves. Like that's what it takes for some of the moves. Now other moves like King Kai, like learn Spirit Bomb. It takes 20k strength and 1,200 key mastery. But even if you go to like, oh, well, it's looking like I'm not gonna have to train my key mastery at all anymore. I don't need to. 4,000 is the highest that anything goes. I'm not sure quite yet. I'm still trying to find that out. My darn self, brother, man. No, it's just because I haven't paid attention to that. Like, nope, it doesn't put up your damage. Bro, it's because my key blast goes off of my stats, bro. I'm saying, I just tested it though. Your key mastery does not help with your key damage. It just might be how much your key moves use up your key or something. So I don't know. Yeah, I was just testing if your key mastery did it as well, or just like just for the it's just touch it. Yeah, well, when you die, it also disappears. Don't be stressed about it though, because that's dead kind of a common drop for real. I got like 28. That's just because I keep using one up. Like I keep using it as I'm leaving, rejoining. Bro, what does it matter if I'm low on lives? It's not like I'm white. Like after playing Deep Boken, bro, any game that doesn't have permadeath is just like peace of mind. Nah, I was gonna big. Bro, how you know I wasn't fighting right now? Like, how'd you know I was even ahead of y'all general damage? No, I'm good right now. That sand that I killed earlier is fighting Raditz too. Yeah, because he came up on me while I was fighting Vegeta and started attacking me. So that's why I did that to him.
Bro, I don't know why some people do that. Like if you're too close to their strength or too like I don't know. If you're beneath them, but you're not beneath them by a whole lot, they're just gonna bully you. Just because they can. Or just because you're around their strength, they're thinking, oh, I can fight this guy. For what the? For what? Why are you? Why? What did I do? What grievous times did I commit to do that? Like I'm some filthy. Don't take it back. Take it back. Whew. There you go. I should go on the oxygen direction. I am. This is just the filthy oxygen. Those dirty ones. They get scared of that oxygen. It's like boring. Yes, good job, producer. Oh, the job. No, you're one of those. You're afraid of the job. As soon as you get a job, they're going to start taking away your money. The first thing I might do about your job applications in the school. We go to a big McDonald's. You got to be balled up talking about Food Line, Whitney's, Burger King, Taco Bell. I'm saying. I can't wait. Working is slow. Get a fast food driver. Get something low, kind of low ball. There, McDonald's, there might be different reasons they're not hiring you. You could also be on the ban list because of the people hang out with in the store. I don't know how allowed they are to do it. They be doing it. They had me on the ban list pretty sincere. How long, how they acted, stuff while they worked there. They didn't even want to try it. It was just like, no, he can't come. He can't work with us. That's why there was so much work trying to get the job at McDonald's because they literally asked me if I still wanted the job. I said, yeah. Now we're going through hoops and hoops to try and get me off the ban list. Are you serious? And y'all came up to do this. That's crazy. They came up first. Yeah. Let me find out. Not tired. They can't get over screenshots. Those big. Nah, they acting like I just can't be a part of the McDonald's franchise. Like they don't know what I might do or something. Right? Like untrustworthy. Like, bro, what untrustworthy person tries to get a job? Untrustworthy people aren't worried about getting money. They broke for all they can. They're not worried about let me make it on the square. They worried about let me make it off the scan. Sounded like you and Michael Stamina. Me and Michael didn't know we was leveling up. We were supposed to level up our stamina until we were around your power. Yeah. Michael is that put you on with the Med Max and sauce. Yeah, he's putting on with the sauce. My little like my top. I always start running while I'm conversating or something, just to like speed it up because I'm impatient. So I just start running while I'm talking to the milkman, and I guess that's how I found out the glitch on accident. I was just thinking like you could run while doing the quest. Like real life, I thought it was just allowing me to run because you're allowed to run. But whole time, no, I'm not supposed to be running. Right, but I could have been getting banned for exploiting. Baltimore, she like, oh, I talk, kid, one at a time. You said what? They make more sense than Jeffy. Who is Jeffrey? Oh. What? You think that? Yeah, you think that? Why do you think that? So you could understand the two niggas all they do for a conversation is yeah. And then you get but you can't understand the man that meant the legend of Kobe.
I'm on third place. He evolution 56 times. Spillion power. Bro, that's a number. Spillion. I'm in the trillions. He's in the quadrillions. He's in the millions.
Spillions.
Absolutely insane. Yes. Wait. Am I number one? Let's go. You 500 trill. I'll get this again. I'm gonna go spend the problem. I'm gonna go spend probably all my money just to see if I can get the rarest thing. Now I can get like a B minus. Oh. Take it. 12 packs. Take a gas with it. 2. $3.5 just to help me sleep.
3.5 million.
Mm-hmm. Can I just get the best one real quick, bro? Ain't going home. Oh, what's my time? What's my time? From the city. Three, 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna try with this one. I don't even. 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. It works. 3, 2, 1, secret. Okay. 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. Oh, God. 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. 3, 2, 1, secret. I don't know why they just keep giving me the lowest rank. 3, 2, 1, secret. 321, secret. Okay, now I'm actually getting impressed because why are they giving me the same dude every? Okay, why am I getting the same dude every time? That's like unlucky. Crazy. Give me the same guy every time. I'm gonna be here. Okay. 5 more. I'm getting 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Secret. Yeah, but I never want to open those packs again. There's 1 secret. There's 1 secret. There's 1 secret. There's 1 secret. All right, I failed. This one's a secret. Come on, we on.
Like actually, I got a Buffy 2:30.
Huh?
No. I didn't say 7. I said 2:30 or 3. Saturday. There's even a vouch for this one, even deeper. I gotta get up to be by like 2:30 or 3. Bro, Desi literally, like, if I wasn't grinding all of today, he would have got up to me. No, like, I mean, if I wasn't using all of today to grind out my strength, he would have just caught up with me. Because remember yesterday when we got off, I had pretty much just got to 5K strength and 5K defense. Once a day. Is that once a day? Oh, I be seeing people now. Now that you mentioned it, I be seeing people Dragon Ball hunting all the time for some reason. Like I just run up to try and absorb somebody, and they'll be like, "Hold on, I'm Dragon Ball hunting." Be like, That's how it is, yeah. That's back. That was back when I played Dragon Souls, the good old days. I might be a beta player. Nigga, I played before they added that shit. Let me stop. No, I played whoa. I've been playing that since before they added Xavier. Like that. That's when I like first hopped on the game. Bro, with Kyle Ken, just unlocking Kyle and Ken unlocks two different beam moves and one physical move for you. Yeah. Once I get up to 20k strength, I'll have Spirit Bomb too, the big one. Michael, you should have this. You should have the Spirit Bomb. The big one now. It takes 20k strength and like I want to say 1,500 or something like that in key mastery. But either way, you got the stats for it. It's it should be above 4 times Kamehameha. Like above the Goku moveset, I think. I don't got that yet. Oh boy. It's somewhere above the Super Masengo I got too. No, I'll take the stat requirement too. It's no, there's a stat requirement, but no, it's higher up. Michael. It's higher up. Yeah. It's a lot higher up than you think it should be, huh? Because I was thinking there's no way that the Spirit Bomb should be that high up, but not. I don't know, man. I like how the soul punishing move that Gogeta has in the anime only hurts you if you're evil. The soul punishing move that Gogeta has is exactly what it says. It's a soul punishing move. If your soul is evilly aligned, that's what makes it does damage. If you're not evil, it won't hurt you. If this game is accurate, then yeah, the whole move shouldn't affect you if you're a good race. Because in the anime, in the Broly movie, it didn't even work on Broly because he wasn't evil. That's why he had to switch it to that giant ass Kamehameha. It was just like, oh, you're not evil? I just gotta beat your ass for the fun of it then. It was crazy for that. I don't rock with it. Well, it was a cool movie. I like the movie, but it was like, man. Actually, no, I didn't, because Broly was like going crazy because he thought that he killed his father. Which, with the way Frieza set it up, I guess it kind of did look like they killed his father. And a Grammy Award winning actor. Grammy. Oscar. Oh my. What is this on the side?
has style. Like I said, when I used to kick, no, I could.
But that cat food got such a strong smell. Oops. Also, they do give you more, like, you need to use my brain, low key. Hurry up and not preach. I don't make verification on it. We go ahead and buy this Subway real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna kill those. I'm trying to see this one. They're going 134 trillion. 75 trillion. Why did they just start buying? Now I just lost so much money that quick. Why did it start buying? I did not click anything. That's crazy. Bro right here, he's tough. Oh god, let me turn that off. Off. This is in the trillions. 2.5 quadrillion. 7.5 quadrillion. 125 quadrillion. Oh my god. 472.500 quadrillion. How much is this one? 50 quadrillion? That makes me wonder. 30 quadrillion. Well, that's a fun game. Nothing. You can get on it. Keep falling.
Keep blowing that sofa open.
Huh?
They keep blowing that sofa open.
Well, you know, I know what I can do. Sorry. And then I just got to scoop the bed up against the couch. And then look, it can't fall no more. Dang, I need a blanket. Mine's too small.
But when did he use this property? God.
Why don't you want to use that?
Huh?
Why don't you want to use that?
I don't like using my other stuff.
Hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?